stand by if you actually are seeing this. We're just fixing a few of the technical difficulties. You can see some of the items in the background here. Again, just really excited to be getting this started here. And we're working out some kinks in the technology, and we will get going from here. We're good? Awesome. Again, I'm just saying thank yous, and then we're going to get started right away. Next on the thank you list is the Saks Marketing Group out of Westlake Village, California. If you need social media networking sales help, there's nobody else in the business to call. They are the best by far. You can see what they've done here. We're breaking records on Live Auctioneer. It's remarkable. Call them if you need them. And of course, my team at Diligent Auction House. Look, we're doing everything we can. We always put our clients' interests first, and we produce great sales. We produce great auctions, and I owe it all to my team, who is in great support. That's awesome. All right, what do I do now, Erwin? I don't see it. No, I don't see anything here. Hold on one second. We're going to get going. I'm not the auction guy who does, it's not me. We're going to talk about each lot for a moment, and then we're going to get it. We're just going to sell it. We're going to sell it to the highest bidder. On the cars, I will say that the payment required for the automobiles is wire transfer only. You will get all the banking information if you are the winner. The rest can be paid via your credit card, PayPal, Venmo. We'll take multiple payments. The responsibility of the bidders to get the items to them is going to be on the bidders themselves. We're going to help you with shipping and everything we can do. Otherwise, let's get started right away. Are we good, or when to go? Yep. Awesome. All right. So we have, I'm probably going to say this about every lot, but this is one of my favorite lots, which is the 2006 VH1 Comeback Star of the Year trophy. This is David's trophy that he received on stage. He has a great story to tell about being backstage with Paris Hilton, but I'll let him tell that story at another time. This is a great piece. Current bid is $750. We're asking $800 for this item is the next bid. We have $800. Anybody want to pay $800 for this item? This is a great piece, easy to ship. You'll get it in one piece. Lovely item. Rare to have entertainers' trophies, especially something from VH1. Looking for $800. Is there a current $800 bid? And we do have $800. Now we're looking for $850 on this item. Are we anybody interested in paying $850? Again, a beautiful piece, engraved to David himself from VH1. We're going to move quickly through here, so I'm looking for $850 from $800. $850 from $800 going once. We have a second chance to pay $850 for this. No bids at $850. Let's sell this at $800. That's a great buy. Good job. Let's move on to the next lot. This is the life-size standee of David. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can see this right behind me. So it's right here. Great piece, signed by David. Standee, put him in your front door. We're asking right now, the bid is at $400. We're asking $425. $425 for this piece is the next bid that needs to happen. Anybody interested in paying $425 for a life size? Look, this could sit right in your hallway. You'll have David Hasselhoff all the time in cardboard. It's a great piece. Life size. If I stood next to it, I'm taller than David. He doesn't want to admit it, but I am. It's a great piece. Again, kind of flattens out, easy to ship. And we're going to move through this one now. So I have $400 bid. I'm looking for $425. Anybody willing to pay $425? Going once. Last chance at the second. And we're selling this for $400. Sold. Thank you very much. Enjoy that piece. That's a great piece. This one we currently have, what's the current bid on this? $1,200. Okay, so we have a current bid of $1,200. Now we're looking for $1,300. This is a great iconic image of David and Kit. Signed by David. Every signature you'll see on any items here is authentic. I actually had him sign it myself. You will also, with any lot that has a signature on it, will receive a letter of authenticity from our auction house, signed by myself and signed by David himself. So we are currently looking for a $1,300 bid on this item. Anybody going to pay 1,300? This is a great piece. I believe it's 12 by 19, so it's a larger size photo. Again, not hard to ship this one. Will arrive in one piece. It's back lacquered onto wood. I'm looking for 1,300. 1,200 is the current bid. I'm looking for 1,300. Anybody paying 1,300? I need to know. We're at going once. There's 1,300. Do I have 1,400? Anybody interested in paying 1,400? Again, iconic photo of David with Kit. Great picture of Kit as well. Signed. Looking for 1,400. We're currently at 1,300. 1,300 going once. Current bid's 1,300. We have 1,400. Anybody going to pay 1,500? We're currently at 1,400. Looking for 1,500 on this great photo of David. Again, on wood, 12 by 19. Looking for 1,500. Currently at 1,400. Going once. 1,400 going twice. We have 1,500. Now I'm looking for 1,600. This is awesome. This is a great piece. If you wanted a piece of David's stuff, I mean, this is one of the great pieces in the collection. We're 1,500 looking for 1,600 right now. Do I have 1,600 out there? Let's go. There's a lot of bidders around the world, and I want to thank, again, everybody who's around the world. We had 54 countries registered to bid on this auction. I love it. You guys are awesome. The Hoff fans are awesome. 1,600. Now we need 1,700. We had 1,700. Anybody? I want to move through these lots quickly, so we're going to go quick here. 1,600 is first. 1,700. Do I have 1,800? Looking for 1,800 on this iconic photograph. Signed by David. Again, you're going to get a letter of authenticity signed by myself and David. Launch signature on the paper, and it's going to come along with this piece. I need 1,800. We're at 1,700 going once. 1,700 going twice. Last and final, 1,800. There we go. Now we need 1,900. We need 1,900. Anybody going to pay 1,900? I'm going to move quicker now. 1,900. We have 1,800. We're looking for 1,900. I need 1,800. We have 1,900 looking for 2,000. $2,000. I'm looking for 2,000. 1,900 is the current bid. Looking for 2,000. I'm 1,900 going once. 1,900 going twice. Sold for $2,000. That's a great buy. I love that piece. I can put that piece on my office wall for sure. All right, the Baywatch bag. Let's go. This is, look, I'm going to pull it over here because I have it right next to me. This is the coolest. Signed by David. Baywatch bag. That's the side of it. Look at it. It's really cool, and it's in fantastic condition. I just stuffed it with some David's clothing. You don't get that. But you do get the bag. Really cool piece. We are currently at $1,200, looking for $1,300. It's a large duffel bag. It'll hold just about anything, but what a great Baywatch piece to have signed by David. We are at $1,200, looking for $1,300. We're at $1,200 going once. Great Baywatch piece, signed by David. Again, you're getting a letter of authenticity on the signature and on the piece itself. Everything in this auction was owned by David, been in his storage units. We're ready to go. I need $1,300. Right now we're at 12 going once. 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. Anybody paying 1,300? Last and final chance. Sold for $1,200. Great job. This is a great piece. I love it. All right, what do we have here? Oh, this is the Baywatch promotional kit. This is great. This has got tons of good stuff in it. This is a promotional kit sent out to the networks, sent out to the press agencies. I don't know if the current bid is $250. Yeah, we're looking for $275 on this. We have $250 on this, $275. We have $275 looking for $300. $275 looking for $300. There's multiple pieces in here, multiple photographs. I have $300 looking for $325 now. Unbelievable. This is a great piece. Again, rare. Nobody has these. These were given out by the PR department, David's PR department at Baywatch. Really cool things. We're at $300 looking for $325. $325. $300 going once. We have $325 looking for $350. We just got a bid for $325. Now we're looking for $350. We have $350 looking for $375 now. This is, again, a rare Baywatch press kit handed out, I don't know, sometime in the 90s, I'm guessing. You'll find the year when you look at it. But great piece. Lots of pieces to this lot. $350 going once. $350 350 up. We're at 375 now. We're looking for 400. 400. Anybody paying 400 for the Baywatch press kit autographed by David? We have 400 looking for 425 now. We have 400 looking for 425 on the Baywatch press kit autographed by David. Again, getting a letter of authenticity on all of the lots in this group. I need 400 going once, 400 going twice. Last chance to pay 425. 400 sold. Thank you guys very much for that. Great piece. Great buy. Baywatch Film Crew T-shirt signed by David. I think we're at 200 asking, was it 225? 225 asking 250 at the moment. Again, signed by David, T-shirt, Film Crew on Baywatch. We're at 225 looking for 250, 225 going once, 225 going twice. Again, letter of authenticity coming your way with this piece. Sold for 225. Move on. This is the this is the 20-inch desktop version of the cardboard standee with a very sexy looking David Hasselhoff there. We have a current bid of 325. Is that what that is? 325, looking for 350. 350. This is really cool. This sit right on your desktop. Put it on wherever you want, in your china cabinet, wherever you like it to go. It's a really cool piece. 325 is the current bid, looking for 350. Signed by David, looking for 350 here. Okay, 325 going once. 325 a second time. Anybody paying 350 for this? Let me know now. Sold for 325. Thank you guys very much. Great piece. This one is awesome. I love this piece. I happen to have it near me, so I'm going to show you a closer up version of it. And what do we have on this? 650 right now? The current bid is 650, looking for 700. This is, I'm going to get up to show you this because this is pretty good in the photo. Okay, so we have Baywatch polo shirt. We have, I'll make out some names on here. Down here. We have, let's see, David Hasselhoff. Let's see, and like this great cast sign shirt here. We're currently at 850, looking for 900 on this one. Really rare to have the entire cast sign shirt like that. That comes from David's personal collection. Currently at 900, looking for 950. 900 looking for 950. 900 on the shirt signed by the entire cast of Baywatch. 950 looking for 1,000. This is a great piece. Again, getting a letter of authenticity on every one of these items. These are all David's personal collection. We didn't go and try to scour the world to try to find these. These were sitting in his storage unit and in his house. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100 right now. 1,000 looking for 1,100. We're at 1,000 going once. What else can I tell you about this piece? It's awesome. I mean, a great, rare piece of Baywatch collectible history. Looking for 1,000 twice. 1,000 second call. We have 1,100 looking for 1,200. We have 1,100 looking for 1,200 now. Oops. 1,200. Anybody going to pay 1,200? 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Last chance to pay 1,200 here. Anybody want to pay 1,200? Better talk now. Bid now. Sold for $1,100. That's a great buy. Good for you. Next up, we got the lot of vintage toy lot, Hasselhoff stuff. You have in here Sharknado. You have Hasselhoff Star Trek stuff. You got, I think, Jet Streak. I don't know what that is, and a pair of binoculars as well. So just a vintage toy lot of David Hasselhoff stuff. All the pieces are signed by David. Again, letter of authenticity on the signatures here, coming directly from David. I think we're currently at 225. 225 looking for 250. 225 looking for 250. Any interest in 250? There's 250, 275 now. Looking for a 275 bid. We have 250 current bid, looking for 275. I need 275. Let's have 250 going once. Last chance, 250 going twice. 275, anybody? Let's go. Sold at 250. Good job. 3 pieces coming your way. That's a great buy. All right. Who do I see in the background over there? I'm gonna go get the man, the myth, the legend himself. We have a special guest. We are so excited that David took the time today to come in and sit on this car. Here he is. I'm going to let him sit here and talk to you guys about this. You can look at it, David. Just know that when you sit in this chair, you are. Hello, guys, ladies. Yeah, I have this car in Europe, and I've driven it so many times to the Gumball Rally. It's a fantastic car. The best thing about this car is it's cherry. You can actually drive it throughout Europe. You can drive it anywhere. And it's an amazing, amazing shape. And I used it for the opening of the 9 to 5 musical that I did on the West End. And this is a replica, an absolute replica of the kit car, but it's my own car. And it's really hard to part with this car, the Night Industry 2000. So, get your bids in now, and we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm like. Yeah, if you guys, if the winning bidder wins and he's in the UK or somewhere in Europe, it's a lot easier for me to drive there. But if the car sells and from someone wherever, I will personally bring the car to you, and we can have a little break a little bread together. It's cool. I'll tell you lots of stuff. I'll tell you how the car works. There's lots of stuff in that car, that is added. 325. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Go ahead. Well, and behind me, David. Please. All right, sorry. Apparently couldn't hear me talking. We are currently at. Okay, so essentially what we have is we have a bid right now of 300,000, looking for 325. Like I mentioned, the car is currently in Europe. The high bidder will be responsible for having the car delivered to wherever the high bidder lives or wherever the high bidder would like it to go. And David will do a nice presentation, probably be a lot of press there, I'm guessing, as well. We're currently at 300,000, looking for 325. Are we going to get a $325,000 bid on this? We have $300,000 on this car, currently looking for 325. Are we good? Can everybody hear me? Are we good? Okay. 300, looking for 325. This is a great piece. Signed dashboard by David. Fully functional interior, just like Kit. The car's cherry. I mean, the car can be driven anywhere. I mean, you can drive it down to pick up some bread and some coffee if you want, or you can drive it across country. It is cherry. I mean, it's 36 years old, but that car is ready to go. And it also has a PA system, and it's got a sound system like you cannot believe. So I put a lot of stuff into this car that is that is kind of like now, and makes it even cooler than in the day. But the kit car is still relevant today. All the cars today drive themselves, they talk, and so this is your chance. Awesome. So let's try this last time here. We are at 300,000, looking for 325. 300,000, looking for 325. 300,000 going once. We need to move on to the other lots here. We got a lot of lots to sell of David's stuff today. 300,000 going twice. Last chance to pay 325 on this car. 300,000 going and sold. $300,000. Congratulations. That's a great buy. Congratulations. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's great. Look forward to David showing up at your house one day with the car.
Well,
We'll figure that out later.
all right, show me you.
All right, thank you, David. David will be back for a couple more lots here shortly. What do we have here? We have a pair of Baywatch 2002 beach visors here. 250, I believe, Erwin. Looking for 275 on this. $250 for a pair, a yellow and a blue. The sun never sets on Baywatch 2002. I'll tell you what, I'm going to throw in autographs on these things. I don't know if we had autographs on these. I don't think we do, but while I have David here, I'm going to have him sign these for you. So they'll arrive signed for sure. No question about it. You'll get them autographed with a letter of authenticity. Current bid is 300, looking for 325. Both of them will be signed by David himself. 300, looking for 325. 300 going once. Again, I'll have David sign these while he's here today. We have 325, looking for 350. 325, looking for 350 on the pair of Baywatch. We have 350, looking for 375. 350, looking for 375 on these right now. Again, they'll be signed. 375, looking for 400. We have 400 now, looking for 425. You have a pair of signed Baywatch beach visors from 2002. The sun never sets on Baywatch. Will be signed by David today. For a 400 right now, looking for 425. Let's move on. We're at 400. First call on 400. Second chance here at 400. Last chance to bid at 425 before I call this. Sold for $400. Great buy there. Good job. What do we have here? This looks like a large poster. This is backed on cardboard, I believe. 24 by 32 inch Baywatch autograph poster of David. Current bid's 275, looking for 300. This is signed by David. Legitimate signature coming with a letter of authenticity. 275, looking for 300. 275, looking for 300. We have 300 now, looking for 325 on the 24 by 32 Baywatch autograph poster signed by David. Excuse me. 300, looking for 325. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last chance to pay 325. Anyone? Sold for $300. Very nice. Let's move on. This is cool, and this fits me too, which is really hard for me to sell because this thing is my size. I love this piece. I think we're currently at 800 on this. Yeah, 800 is the current bid, looking for 850 on this Knight Rider jacket. It's one of a kind denim. This was made for David personally. It's signed by David. Great piece. Currently at 800, looking for 850 on this jacket. It's a large size. If it fits me, it's a large size. And it's a great piece, one of a kind jacket made for David himself. Currently at 800, looking for 850. 800, looking for 850. 800 going once. And are you going to pay 850 for this? Going twice. Sold for $800. That's another good buy there. Great buy. Let me just remind everybody, everybody's getting a letter of authenticity from myself, signed by David on every piece in here. This is all personal home, his personal storage lockers. And in a few minutes, I'm going to break some other news for you guys as well. What do we have here? We have Hasselhoff autograph Baywatch Season 7 teleplay scripts. So these are strips, two of them in this lot. I think we're currently at 325. 325, looking for 350 on two scripts, sold by David, full scripts. Really cool pieces to have on Baywatch if you're a Baywatch fan. Hard to find Baywatch scripts. We're currently 325, looking for 350. Anybody going to pay 350 on these? We are at 325 once, 325 twice, up 350, looking for 375 now. 375. Again, getting a letter of authenticity on every item you've purchased today. We're currently at 350, looking for 375. 350, looking for 375. And rare Baywatch strips. Not a lot of them out there. Certainly not a lot of them signed by David. We have 375, looking for 400 now. 375, looking for 400. Two individual Baywatch strips signed by David Hasselhoff. I was a big fan of the show. I know a lot of people were, obviously. So really cool pieces here. 375 going once. Anybody pay 400? We have 400, looking for 425 now. with 400 looking for 425. Let's just move on with 400 once, 400 twice. Sold for $400. Thank you guys very much. Oh, look at this. We have autographed Baywatch, Mattel, Barbie, and Ken dolls. David will tell you that looks like him. It's Ken as far as I'm concerned. David wants to take it. It looks like him. Fine. We'll let David believe that. We have two very cool. David has a great story about these as well. Sometime you'll hear that story. But these are signed by David. You get two items here. Our current bid is $325. Is that it? $325, looking for $350. We have $325 current bid, looking for $350 on the pair of Baywatch, Barbie, and Ken dolls. We got $325 going once, $325 going twice. Do I have anybody paying $350 for these items out there? Sold for $325. Oh, this is so cool. I love this piece. This is, iconic David Hasselhoff, Night Rocker record, cover signed by David. Again, getting a letter of authenticity on this piece. This is, David's, as far as I'm concerned, David's best record. You may feel differently, but we are currently at $1,100 looking for 12. Is that right, everyone? We're at $1,100. $1,100 looking for $1,200 here. We have an $1,100 on the signed Night Rocker LP. Awesome piece. Great music, as you all know. $1,100 looking for 12. $1,100 going once. Anybody going to pay $1,200 for this? $1,100 going twice. What a great piece. $1,100 sold. Good job. Look at that sexy man. David Hasselhoff. These are jewelry store displays. Apparently, David was hired to, I'm not sure it was watches or the neck or this jewelry line, but these are two jewelry store displays. Our current bid is $225, looking for $250. These, I think, are about 11 by 14. They stand up. They're, great shots of David and just a cool collector's piece. We're at $225, looking for $250. $225 going once. Anybody paying $250 for these, for this pair of photos? $225 going twice. Sold for $225. Let's move on. This is, again, I know I've said it a few times. This is one of my favorite pieces in the entire collection. This is Tissot. Tissot is one of the great watchmakers in the world. And this was a gift given to David for his participation in Jekyll and Hyde on Broadway. So what we have here is our current bid is I can't see the current. We're at $3,500, looking for $3,750 right now. We're at $3,500 for Tissot watch, and it's literally, it looks brand new. You see the engraving on it. It's a stellar piece. We're at $3,750, looking for $4,000. Great piece. These watches are expensive by themselves, but to have David's personal engraved watch, pocket watch from Jekyll and Hyde is an outstanding. So we're at $3,750, looking for $4,000. $3,750, looking for $4,000 on this piece. The Tissot watch comes with a presentation box, and just as you see it, currently at $4,000, looking for $4,250. $4,250 for the Tissot pocket watch presented to David for Jekyll and Hyde. I've heard him sing that song numerous times over the last 3 months, and he's got a remarkable voice. Love that guy. Okay, we're at $4,000, looking for $4,250. $4,000 going once. We have $4,250, looking for $4,500 now. We have a $4,250 bid, looking for $4,500. We have $4,500, looking for $4,750. $4,750 to buy this piece now. We're at $4,500, looking for $4,750. Again, on the Tissot watch. Looks brand new in the presentation box. Again, etched to David for his role in Jekyll and Hyde. $4,500 going once. $4,500 going twice. Sold. That's a great buy. $4,500 for the Tissot watch. Good job. Here we go. This is a photograph of David getting his Hollywood Walk of Fame star presentation, signed by David on the glass. This is a presentation piece. I think we're currently at $700. $700 looking for $750. $700 looking for $750. $700. This is a $750. Is a once in a lifetime chance to own this type of photo by David. getting presented the star on the Walk of Fame. Currently at 700, looking for 750. 700, looking for 750. 700 going once. 700 going twice. Last chance to pay 750. Sold 700. Very cool piece here. This is David's personal Planet Hollywood Prague jacket. This is a leather jacket. You see the graphics on it. Very cool piece. Size to fit David, even fits me. Great piece here. One of David's personal clothing pieces that we have at auction today. We're currently at 425. 425, looking for 450. Currently at 425, looking for 450 for the Prague Planet Hollywood leather jacket, personally owned and signed by David Hasselhoff. Again, you're getting a letter of authenticity signed by myself and by David with each signed piece that you purchased today. 425, looking for 450. 425 going once. 425 going twice. Anybody paying 450 for this? Oh, there we go. 450, looking for 475. 450, looking for 475. We have 450 is the current bid, looking for 475. 450 going once. 450 going twice here. We just sold this jacket for 450. That's a great buy. It's a great jacket. Oh, again, one of my favorite pieces coming up here. I think it's right behind me here. Somewhere, did we hang that piece? Oh, we did. Okay. This is Gumball Rally jumpsuit. David's size. David's personal Gumball Rally shell oil jumpsuit here. We have a $475 current bid, looking for $500 on this. This is from David's personal collection. Wore this item, signed by David. We're currently looking for $500. We have a $475 current bid, looking for $500 on this piece. $475, looking for $500. $475 going once. We have a $500 bid, looking for $550 now. $500 looking for $550. $500 looking for $550. There's $550 looking for $600. We have $550 looking for $600. We have $600 looking for $650. This is a great piece. I mean, this is rare. David wore this when he's driving in the Gumball Rally. I think he still participates in the Gumball Rally. We have $650 now, looking for $700. $650 looking for $700 bid. This is, again, $700 looking for $750 now. $700 looking for $750. This is a great jumpsuit that David wore while driving in the Gumball Rally. He's been in it for 20-some years, I think, maybe longer than that. He races every year. $700 looking for $750 now. We have $700 going once. $700 going twice. Last chance. Anybody going to bid $750 on this piece? Sold for $700. This is really cool. This is this was given to the cast by a member of the Baywatch cast in season 1. This goes way back to season 1. We're currently at 225, looking for 250. Currently at 225, looking for 250. T-shirt signed by David. Again, letter of authenticity on everything you get that you purchase at this auction today will be included in the package you receive. 225 going once. 225 going twice. Sold for 225. It's a great buy right there. Oh, this is a really cool piece. Like, I'm not saying this is a really cool piece. Everything that pops up, because I'd like to buy it all. This is a 2010 Knight Rider Festival thank you plaque from the production crew at the Knight Rider Festival in 2010, presented to David. I'm not sure if this piece is signed. If it's not, I'll certainly have David sign it. So you can consider this to be a signed piece. Again, you'll get a letter of authenticity on this piece. We're currently at 450, looking for 500 on this piece. Current bid is 400, looking for 500. We're going to throw a signature on the piece for you, David's live signature, before he leaves today. We are currently at 450, looking for a $500 bid. 450 going once. There's 500, looking for 550. We have 500 looking for 550 right now. Again, a presentation piece given to David. He will sign this piece. We are at 500 looking for 550. 500 going once. 500 going twice. Looking for a last chance here at 550. Sold for 500. Right now we have next item up is we have David's personal Planet Hollywood London from 1993. I think this is a suede jacket actually. Really comfortable, big. It was David's personal jacket. This isn't like you can run out and buy this jacket. This was given to David for his participation in the opening of Planet Hollywood in London in 1993. Our current bid is 400 on this. Is that correct? 425, looking for 450. We're at 425, looking for 450. This is a signed jacket, David's personal signature on the back of the jacket. We are at 425, looking for 450. 425 going once. 425 a second time. Anybody paying 450 for this piece? Sold for 425. That's a great buy for that jacket. I love that jacket. Autographed Baywatch Nights promotional poster. Kind of a rare poster here. You didn't see too many of these. You probably have difficulty finding another one. Signed by David. This is a autographed Baywatch Nights promotional poster. I believe this to be about 24 by 36, if I'm not mistaken, on its size. Current bid is 300, looking for 325. 300 looking for 325 on this piece. Signed by David. Again, letters of authenticity on everything you buy here today. 300 looking for 325. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Sold for 300. Thank you, guys. Another really cool Knight Rider promo photo. David and cast, signed by David on the glass. Our current bid is 2,000. Is that correct, Erwin? Oh, we're at 2,100 looking for 22. 2,100 looking for 22. This is an iconic photograph. David and cast, obviously Kit in there, convertible Kit it looks like, and signed by David. I believe this to be 11 by 14, but it might be 8 by 10. I'm not positive. I don't have it in front of me. But we're at 21 looking for 2,200 currently. 2,100 currently looking for a $2,200 bid. 2,100 is going once. 2,100 going twice. Last chance to bid 2,200 on this. Sold for $2,100. Another piece of David's clothing here. This is David's personal Planet Hollywood Mall of America. I believe that's in Minnesota, if I'm not mistaken. The world's largest mall, I think. David Hasselhoff signed Mall of America, Planet Hollywood. We're currently at 425 on this, looking for 450. 425, looking for 450. Again, David's size, David's personal jacket. Hard to find one. We're at 425, looking for 450. 425, looking for 450. On the denim jacket, we have 450, looking for 475. We have 475, looking for 500. 475 is the current bid. We are looking for 475 going once. We have 500 looking for 550. 500 is the current bid, and we're looking for 550. 500 going once. America denim jacket signed by David for Planet Hollywood at the Mall of America. 500 looking for 550. 500 going twice. Last chance to bid 550. Sold for 500. What you have here in the next lot is a lot of 4 autographed Hasselhoff magazines and books, all signed by David. Again, letter of authenticity with your purchase. Current bid is 300, looking for 325. 300 looking for 325. And a lot of 4 magazines and books. We're at 325, looking for 350 now. 325 looking for 350. Current bid is 325. It's 4 items. That includes a Baywatch calendar, I believe, in there as well. A couple magazines and a book. We're at 375, looking for 400 now. 400. We're looking for a $400 bid. Our current bid is 375. 4 items here. They'll get delivered to you with a letter of authenticity signed by myself and David. We have 375. looking for 400. 375 going once. 375 going twice. Last chance to bid 400. Sold for 375. We have American Idol crew T-shirt. Looking for current bid we have is 150. Looking for 175. 150 looking for 175. This is a signed, autographed by David T-shirt. We have 175 looking for 200. American Idol. Obviously, everybody knows the American Idol television show. David signed the back of this shirt, and we are currently at 175 looking for 200. We have 175 going once. 175 going twice. Last chance to bid 200 on this item. Current bid is 175. Sold for 175. Again, we're in the David's clothing area here, apparently at the moment. So, currently we're offering up David's personal Planet Hollywood London fleece leather jacket. This was for the opening of the London Planet Hollywood. We currently have a bid of 275, looking for 300 on this one. 275. This is autographed by David on the back of the jacket. We have 275 looking for 300. This is London Planet Hollywood, David's personal jacket. 275 looking for 300. 275 looking for 300. 275 going once. This is David's personal jacket. This, again, isn't something we sought out to find. It was right there in his closet, and I convinced him to let us sell it. It's a personal Planet Hollywood London fleece leather jacket, currently 275, going twice. Last chance, sold for 275. Yeah, that's a great buy, isn't it? I love this piece. I don't love every piece. This is a cool piece. This is really unusual. I mean, how many are these of there in the world are these? It's one, I'm guessing, and it's right here as available today. This is just original caricature work, artwork of David, signed by David. Current bid is 350, looking for 375. Is that correct? Yep, 350, looking for 375. This is a nice size piece, really cool. Again, 350, looking for 375. We're at 350 going once. Signed by David. 350 going twice. Sold for 350. Great piece. I love that piece. Again, here we are again with a pair of a lot of two Mattel Baywatch, Barbie, and Ken doll toys. Both of them signed by David. Current bid is 275, looking for 300. We have 300 looking for 325 now. 300 looking for 325. These are two individual toys signed by David individually. Again, letters of authenticity on everything you buy will be included in your package that you receive. We are 300 looking for 325. We're 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last chance to buy this lot for 325. 300 sold. Nice job. I know there's a lot of interest in this next item up here around the world. I got tons of emails on this piece asking me, David signed it, David signed it. Yes, I assure you David signed this. As a matter of fact, you're going to get a letter of authenticity signed by David saying that he signed this Knight Rider script. This is, really cool 1985 original Knight Rider script. I believe we're at 1,100 looking for 1,200 right now on this script. Great piece, rare piece, not a lot of Knight Rider scripts out there. 1,100 looking for 1,200. Signed by David on the title page with some notes by David on there, going back to 1985. Those are handwritten notes by David. We are at 1,100 looking for 1,200. 1,100 looking for 1,200. We have 1,200 looking for 1,300 at the moment. We have 1,300 looking for 1,400. 1,300 looking for 1,400. There was tremendous interest from, I'm telling you, a couple dozen countries of bidders were looking for this item, and we're asking questions about this item. We are currently at 1,500 looking for 1,600 on this lot. 1,500 looking for 1,600. Awesome piece, rare piece signed by David. Hold on, Mr. Hasselhoff has a question. Oh, I'm good. Thank you, David. Appreciate you. We're at 1,500 looking for 1,600. We have 1,600 looking for 1,700 now. Again, high demand for this piece. I mean, again, rare 1985 Knight Rider script signed by David, letter of authenticity included. You will get this package with a letter of authenticity signed by David. You have the script signed by David. Challenge you to find another one. They're really, really unique piece. And I've come to realize over the last few months that there's 1,700. Now we're looking for 1,800. That Knight Rider is just incredibly popular still after all these years. And there's a good reason, because it's just a great show. We have 1,800 looking for 1,900 now. The interest in Baywatch around the world is just tremendous, which is something David will be talking about later. We currently have 1,900 looking for 2,000. 1,900 is the current bid looking for 2,000 on the 1985 script Knight Rider script signed by currently. 2,000 looking for 2,100. We're 2,100 looking for 2,200. Again, I'm spending more time on this lot because of the interest in Knight Rider around the world. Just a tremendous amount of interest. We have 2,200 looking for 2,300. 2,200 is the current bid looking for 2,300 on the 1985. We have 2,300 looking for 24. 1985 signed Knight Rider script, autographed by David, personal notes on the script by David. We're at 2,400 looking for 25 currently. 2,400 looking for 25. We're at 25 looking for 2,750 now. 2,750 will be the next bid. We're at 2,750 now looking for 3,000. 2,750 is the current bid, and we're looking for 3,000 on an autograph by David. With a $3,000 bid looking for 3,250 currently. Again, kind of a one-of-a-kind thing here. It's hard to find Knight Rider scripts at all, and then to have one with David's personal notes and his signature makes this highly unique. And it's probably the reason for my dozens and dozens of emails around the world asking questions about this script. We're currently at 3,500, looking for 3,750 on this particular lot. 3,500 looking for 3,750. 3,500 looking for 3,750 on this lot. There's a bid for 3,750. Looking for 4,000 on the 1985 Knight Rider script autographed by David. Again, very unique item. 3,750 is the current bid. Looking for a $4,000 bid. We have a $3,750 bid currently, looking for a $4,000 bid. Let's go to first call on 3,750. 3,750 is the current bid, looking for 4,000. 3,750 going twice. Last chance. There's a $4,000 bid, looking for 4,250. Looking for 4,250 on a $4,000 bid. Current bid is 4,000, looking for 4,250. 4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. Last chance at 4,250. Sold for $4,000. Awesome. That's right. Standing up. Sitting up. What we have next up is the Baywatch Season 8 revised script, Rookie Summer. Actually remember that episode, believe it or not. That was a great episode. And when you read through these scripts, your memories come back on the whole Baywatch experience. Signed by David, some notes on there by David as well on the cover. Current bid is 350, looking for 375. 350, we have 375 looking for 400 now. This is an authentically signed Baywatch Rookie Summer script, Season 8, signed by David. Currently at 400. Now we're looking for 450. 425 is the current bid, looking for 450. 425. We have 450 looking for 475. 450 is the current bid, looking for 475. We have 475 looking for 500. Again, kind of rare to have these scripts out there, to have them signed by David with your letter of authenticity. This is a great purchase for a Baywatch fair. Currently at 550, looking for 600. Current bid is 550, looking for 600 on the Rookie Summer Season 8 Baywatch script signed by David. 550 going once. We have 600 looking for 650 now. 600 looking for 650. Let's take a drink, excuse me. We currently have 600 looking for 650. Let's go 600 going once. 600 with second call. Last chance at 650. Anyone? Sold for $600. That's a great buy. I love that. Very cool piece. Again, anything Knight Rider in this auction has just generated so much interest. It's really remarkable here. We have a Knight Rider cap, signed by David. Very unusual. I've never seen another one. Very cool piece, signed by David. Again, letters of authenticity with everything you purchase here today. Our current bid is $750, looking for $800. Is that correct, everyone? $750, looking for $800. We have $750 on the Knight Rider cap, signed by David. $750 going once. $750 on the second call. We have $800 looking for $850 now. We have an $800 bid looking for $850. $800 looking for $8. This is a great display piece. You put this in a little, lucite cube, and it's just a great conversation piece in your collection. 800 looking for 850. 800 going once. Second call on 800. Last chance at 850. Anyone? Sold at $800. Again, one of my favorite pieces. I know you're getting tired of me saying that, but this is truly a remarkable piece because it's extremely rare to have. These are the actual worn shorts from the SpongeBob movie that David participated in. If anybody saw that movie, I mean, he has a great role in that movie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's right back here. Hold this one up for you too. These are how cool are these things? I mean, they have a pretty rare autograph in here too. You have Hillenberg's signature on here, who unfortunately passed away not too many years ago. And then you have from the SpongeBob series, the Stan. Now I'm spacing on the Stan name. That's really sad. I only watched 1,000 episodes with my kids. I didn't think I would know it. Several signatures on here. Director signature, the creator of SpongeBob. Just a great piece. He wore these in the film itself, and they can be yours here. I think our current bid is at $2,000 on these. 2,100 looking for 2,200. Current bid is 21. Again, one of a kind item here. I mean, these are the actual shorts worn by David in the film, in the SpongeBob movie film. If you hadn't had a chance to see David in that movie, it's a great role. We have another item from that movie coming up later in the auction, the Big Dave item, which is actually an enlarged David himself. So we're currently at 22, looking for 2,300 on this. 2,200, 2,200 is the current bid, looking for 2,300 on the SpongeBob the movie shorts worn by David in the film and signed by the creator of SpongeBob. We're at 2,200, looking for 2,300. Special piece. Lots of calls on this. As far as the letters of authenticity, everything is legit. Providing with letters of authenticity signed by myself and David. He's owned these since the SpongeBob movie. We're at 2,300 now, looking for 2,400. 2,300 looking for 2,400. $2,300 looking for 2,400. Let me just take 1 second before we wrap this lot up and tell you that I wanted to say thank you to all of David's fans, because the turnout at this auction has been nothing short of remarkable. We've had bidders from 54 countries. Literally thousands of registered bidders. The interest in the page hits and the saves and everything else has just been tremendous. And David will thank you as well, but I'm thanking you for David and for Diligent Auction House, because it's just been remarkable. I mean, I've been answering emails around the clock from people around the world in so many different languages. Thank God for Google Translate. That's all I can say. I certainly don't know those languages, but anyway, here we are. We're at 2,300, looking for 2,400. 2,300, looking for 2,400 on the SpongeBob Hoff worn shorts. 2,300 going once. 2,300 going twice. Any interest at 2,400? Speak up now, or these will be gone. 2,400 now, looking for 2,500. 2,400 looking for 2,500. $2,400 on the SpongeBob movie Hoff worn shorts in the film. There's a great scene between SpongeBob and David if you ever get a chance to watch the movie. I love that. 2,400 looking for 25. We're at 25 now, looking for 2,750. 2,500 is the current bid, looking for 2,750. 2,500 is the current bid. I'm going to say going once. 2,500 going twice. Last chance to purchase this item. Sold for $2,500. I love that. I'm glad it's going to somebody who's going to appreciate them. Right now we have 1985 Knight Rider script signed by David. There's only a couple in this auction of the Knight Rider scripts. 1985 signed by David. Current bid is 1,600, looking for 1,700. 1,600 on, we're at 1,700, looking for 1,800. 1985 autographed Knight Rider script, 1,800, now looking for 1,900. 1,800, looking for 1,900. Current bid is 1,800. Knight Rider script signed by David. This is an authentic, legit script been in David's possession ever since 1985. We currently have 1,900, looking for 2,000. We have 2,000 now, looking for 2,100. 2,000, looking for 2,100 on the 1985 autographed Knight Rider script. Again, Knight Rider interest around the world is remarkable, and I won't be surprised if they bring that show back at some point in the near future. 2,100, looking for 2,200. 2,100 going once. Get some time here because I know Knight Rider is popular. 2,100 going twice. Last chance to bid on this item. Sold for 2,100. Great job. I love that. I love that piece. All right, what do we have here? We have a 1997 autographed Baywatch Season 8 script. Again, with some notes from David on the script itself. Big check mark there. David Hasselhoff signature. Current bid is 350, looking for 375. Now we have 375, looking for 400. 400. We have 375. We have 400 now, looking for 425 on the autographed Rookie Summer script, Season 8. We have 425, looking for 450. 425 is the current bid. Now we're at 450, looking for 475. 475, looking for 500. We have a 475 bid, looking for 500. This is again, kind of a rare script signed by David himself. Comes with letters of authenticity. I assure you he signed everything. You saw him a little bit earlier today with me here at guest auctioneering. And he'll be back to do a couple more lots a little bit later on. We're at 475, $500 we're looking for. $500 on this. $500. Any interest at 500? We have 475 going once. There's 500. Looking for 550 now. 500, looking for 550 on the Rookie Summer 1997 Season 8 autograph script from Baywatch. 500, looking for 550. 500 going once. 500 going twice. Give it a minute here. Last chance. Sold for 500. Next up is another life-size, just like this guy back here. I don't know if you guys can see him that great. There you go. Standee, cardboard standee. Current bid is 425, looking for 450. There's 450, looking for 475. This is signed by David. We have 475 now. We are looking for a $500 bid. We have 475 as the current bid, looking for 500. On the life size, I mean, this life size is just maybe an inch or two shorter than I am, and I'm 6'6". So we are at. Erwin's laughing because he's not quite 6. Oh yeah, he's sitting there. Sorry. 500 looking for 550. 500 looking for 550 right now. 500 on the life size Hasselhoff. Put it right by your pool. You'll feel like you have a lifeguard there. 500 looking for 550. 500 going once. Giving this one some time because it looks like there's a lot of interest in this as well. 500 going twice on the life-size Baywatch cardboard standee, David Hasselhoff, signed by the Hoff. Last chance to bid 550 if you're in. And we are selling it for 500, sold. Very cool piece here. This is when David played in a celebrity baseball game at Dodger Stadium many years ago. He'll tell you he struck out the whole time, but we know this. He had a bunch of celebrities sign this. I know we have Super Dave Osborne on there. I know that one I recognize for sure. I'm sure you can do your research and find out who the other celebrities are that played in that baseball game that signed this base. Current bid is 350, looking for 375 on the baseball base signed by, it looks at least a dozen celebrities. Current bid is 375, looking for 400. Really unique piece. Kind of, again, mount this on behind some lucite, great conversation piece. Figure out who all the celebrity signatures are, and you got a great collectible signed by David. I know Super Dave Osborne's on there, who's obviously no longer with us. Looking for current bid's 375, looking for 400. 375 going once on the baseball base, used in the celebrity baseball game at Dodger Stadium. Signed by David and several other celebrities. $375 going twice. We need a little time here. Last chance to bid $400. Sold for $375. Next up, the Hoff advertising cardboard standee. I think this is for coffee, if I'm not mistaken, coffee or yogurt or something like that. Anyway, you got Hoff surfing on a board in a cardboard standee advertising piece. These would have been in stores around the world. Current bid is $250, looking for $275. This is autographed by David. Current bid is $250, looking for $275 on the cardboard standee. This is tall. This is probably life size as well when it's standing up and it's in its position. Again, these were in stores around the world that sold this product. Current bid is $250, looking for $275. Signed by David, getting a letter of authenticity with every piece that's signed. $250 going once. $250 for a second time. There's $275 now, looking for $300. $275 is the current bid. We have $300 now, looking for $325. $300 is the current bid, looking for $325. Again, a really cool advertising piece. Not likely going to find these anywhere else. This one is available today. $300, looking for $325. So we'll go $300 going once. $300 going twice. Oh, there's $325 now, looking for $350. $325. Oh, we have $350 now, looking for $375. Excuse me. We have $350, looking for $375. $350 going once. There's $375 now, looking for $400. $375 is the current bid, and we're looking for $400. There's $400 now, looking for $425. We have $400 now, looking for $425 on the large advertising cutout standee. It will stand up by itself. What a great piece for your home bar or your restaurant. Great piece here. $400, looking for $425. We have $400 going once. $400 a second time. Last chance to bid $425. Anybody? Oh, we have $425 now, looking for $450. $425 looking. Now we're at $450, looking for $475. We have $450, looking for $475 on the advertising piece. David Hasselhoff surfing. What a great picture. $450, looking for $475. So we're $450 going once. $450 going twice. Last call. Sold for $450. Thank you. This is cool. This is I believe this is from Knight Rider. I have to verify that with David, but it's a signed director's chair back. So this will sit on, this is what you would lean on if you were sitting in a director's chair. This is the back part of it that would sit on the two upright poles of the chair itself. This is David Hasselhoff, director back, signed by David, letter of authenticity included in the package, of course. And we are currently at $250. Now we're at $275, looking for $300. $275, looking for $300. These are rare because these are only made once for David in the auction here from different projects David worked on. We're now currently at $300, looking for $325. There's $325, looking for $350 now. We're currently at $325, looking for $350 for the director's chair backing. You just get the backing, you don't get the chair. But it's a cool piece to frame up. Signed by David, letter of authenticity included. $325 currently, looking for $350. $325 going once. I know I have a bunch of emails on these pieces too, so I'm going to give this one a little bit more time here. Again, signed, director's chair back. I believe this one to be from Knight Rider. If I didn't show the other side, I might have. I'm sure there's a picture of the other side. But anyway, $325 going on $350. We need a $350 bid here. $325 going a second time. Anybody at $350 out there? Give it another 30 seconds. Looking for a $350 bid on the $325 current bid. Sold for $325. Thank you. On this lot, you are going to get two director's chairs back. You're going to get one from Professor Silfenstein, I think. I think that was the dog that was in Knight Rider, I believe. And then one signed by David as well. So you have two director chair backs, both. One's Knight Rider, one's from another project David worked on, but these are both David's personal director's chairs. You're going to get both backings again, not getting the chair, you're just getting the backing. Our current bid is $1,400, looking for $1,500 on the pair of director backs. If the bottom one in the photo isn't signed, I certainly will have David sign that one. It's included in this lot. You get two director's chair backings. Again, this would be the part that you lean against when you're sitting in the chair. I'm going to have him sign both pieces. He's already signed one. Currently at $1,400. At $1,400 going once for the two pieces. This is two pieces. You get the letter of authenticity. Two pieces going once, $1,400. Looking for $1,500. $1,400 going twice. Sold. $1,400. A lot of interest from Australia on this one. I can't understand why, since it's Australia Football League. This is a team-signed QBE in the AFL, Australian Football League. Jersey signed by the team for David when he visited. Current bid is $300, looking for $325. $300, looking for $325 on this team-signed, all authentic. Again, get a letter of authenticity for the auction, from the auction. $300, looking for $325. I have $300 going once. $300 going twice. Any interest at $325? Sold for $300. That's a great buy. A team signed jersey like that for $300. That's a great buy. Here we are again. We have a pair of signed Baywatch visors here. The other pair that sold earlier, I will have signed. This is an already signed pair by David Hasselhoff. Current bid is $500, looking for $550. $500, looking for $550. Sets on Baywatch. Visors, beach visors. Great conversation pieces. Great to wear around. Owned by David since 2002. Signed by David. 500 is the current bid, looking for 550. 500, looking for 550. 500 going once on the pair of visors. There's 550, looking for 600 now. If 550, looking for 600 on the pair of signed Baywatch visors from 2002. The sun never sets on Baywatch. 550, looking for 600, going once. 550 going once. 550 a second time. Any interest at 600? Speak up now. Bid up now. Sold. 550. This is a season 8 signed Baywatch script. This is the next lot up. Signed by David personally. This is the pink shooting script. The episode was 8th season, second episode, The Choice. And we are currently at $300, looking for $325. Current bid's $325, now looking for $350. Current bid is $325, looking for $350. Now we have $350, looking for $375. $375, looking for $400. Now we're at $400, looking for $425. Current bid is $400, looking for $425, and there's a bid for $425. So now we're looking for $450. $450, we're looking for a bid on the season 8 Baywatch script signed by David. Again, letters of authenticity included in everything you purchase here. I want you to know that it's 100% legit all the way across the board. Current bid is $400. Is that the current bid? $425, looking for $450. Current bid is $425, looking for a $450 bid. $425 going once. $425 going a second time. Last chance to bid $450. Anyone out there bidding $450 on the season 8 script? Sold for $425. What's up here? We have a Baywatch signed script. This was for the Baywatch movie, I believe. The Baywatch Wedding. Signed by David. We are currently at $325, looking for $350. $325, we have $350, looking for $375. Current bid is $350, looking for $375. $350, looking for $375. $350 is the current bid. Now we have $375, looking for $400. Look, I don't have to tell you how popular Baywatch was. I keep telling David he had the greatest job in the history of television. He agrees. We have now $375, looking for $400 on the Baywatch movie script. Baywatch movie script, $375, looking for $400. $375 going once. $375 going twice. and sold for $375. Thank you. Okay, I don't even know where to start with this piece. Except there's a little error here. Okay, so in the title of the lot, I have American Idol frame shorts. The truth of the matter is they're Australian Idol shorts. As you can see when you look closer at the picture there on the logo, it's Australian Idol, not American Idol. So let me clear that up for everybody that it's the Australian Idol signed by David on this presentation piece. These were given to him for his appearance. I'll let you read the notes on there yourself. No comment from me on those. Very cool, unusual piece. Obviously, these were hanging on the wall in David's office, and I convinced him to let us sell them. We are currently at 625. Is that where we're at? 600 looking for 650. 600 looking for 650 on the Australian Idol. Call them what you want type of shorts. I've heard a lot of different names of what these kind of shorts are called. I'm going to leave it to your imagination, and we're just going to call them framed shorts. 600 looking for 650. 600 looking for 650 on the Australian Idol presentation shorts. 600 going once. 600 going twice. There's some interest, so I'm going to hold off here for a second. Want to email me what you want to call these shorts? I'm happy to hear. I've heard them all. Believe me, I've got 75 emails on this item alone with, I'm going to leave the names out of it. But we're currently at 600 and looking for 650. So let's sell these for, we waited long enough, 600 sold. This is a school folder, like you would, a notebook, a school folder, notebook signed by David. Current bid is 225, looking for 250. Current bid is 225. There's a great iconic shot of David sitting on the lifeguard tower with his binoculars, looking out for public safety. Signed by David, letter of authenticity included. Current bid is 225, looking for 250. 225 going once. 225 a second time. And we're selling this for 225. Thank you. This is Cartier Heist, I should say Cartier Heist. Cartier Heist, director's back chair for David, signed by David. Current bid is 175, looking for 200. 175 on the Cartier Heist, director's chair back, signed by David. That's the signature on it. You can see if it's not, certainly it will be signed before David leaves today. Letter of authenticity included. This comes out of David's obviously personal collection. 175 looking for 200. 175 going once. 175 going twice. And let's sell that one for 175. Oh, okay. Here we have another of the Walk of Fame plaques, Hollywood Walk of Fame plaques. I'm not sure this isn't a duplicate, actually. But let's sell it anyway, because I believe we have two. So let's sell it anyway. The current bid on this is 800, 850 looking for 900. We have 850 looking for 900 on the Walk of Fame plaque presented to David Hasselhoff, signed by David Hasselhoff on the glass. Current bid is 850 looking for 900. 850 going once. 850 a second time, and sold for 850. What lot number are we at? Okay, so let's take a break at 75 for 5 minutes, and let's move on. Okay, great picture here. This is a iconic shot of David in kit, Knight Rider photo. It's interesting how much interest there was in all the photographs related to Knight Rider. It's just a great brand, Knight Rider. And here we have an autographed 8x10 David in kit. Current bid is 450, looking for 475. 450 looking for 475. Going once at 450. Great framed piece, easy to ship, will arrive safe with a letter of authenticity on that signature. 450 going twice. Sold for 450. Thank you. Another toy lot here. A lot of food toys signed individually by David. We have the Baywatch Ken, looks like David in there, and the Sharknado toy, both signed by David individually. Current bid is $225, looking for $250. $225 is the current bid. We're looking for $250. $225. Do I have $250 out there anywhere? $225 going once. $225 going twice. Sold. Oh, there's $250. They got in. $250 looking for $275 now. $250 looking for $275. We have $275. Need a bid of $275. We have $250 right now. $250 going once. $250 going twice on the lot of two toys signed by David. Sold for $250. We have a signed, David signed director's chair back with the David Hasselhoff name and his signature on it. Current bid is $175, looking for $200. $175 looking for $200. $175 looking for $200. $175 looking for $200. We have $175 going once. $175 going twice. Sold for $175. How many viewers do we have on it? I mean, 1,100. Remarkable. Thank you all 1,100 bidders that are on watching this. It's a remarkable number for an auction. And we're so happy to have everybody here around the world. And I wish I could say thank you in all the different languages, but we'll just have to take a big thank you for me for being here. Here's a lot of 3 Hoff books, Hasselhoff signed books, signed by David, 3 individual books selling in a lot of 3. We currently have a bid of $325 looking for $350, $325 looking for $350 on the 3 individual David Hasselhoff books, all signed individually, all delivered to you in one package with a letter of authenticity on the signatures. $325 is the current bid going once. Any interest in anything above $325, bid now. We have $325 looking for $350 going twice. Sold for $325. A couple Baywatch signed shooting scripts here, both signed by David, 1992. I can't believe we're coming up on 30 years on this. It's amazing. 2 shooting scripts signed by David. Current bid is $325 looking for $350. $325 looking for $350 on the 2 signed scripts. We have David Hasselhoff signed scripts, lot of 2, $325 going once. There's $350 now looking for $375. We have $350 looking for $375. Now we have $375 looking for $400. We have $375 looking for $400. $375 is the current bid on the 2 1992 shooting scripts. We have $400 now looking for $425. 2 Baywatch signed 1992 scripts signed by David, letter of authenticity included. Currently at $400 looking for $425. $400 is the current bid. $400 is the current bid looking for $425. We now have $425 looking for $450. $450. There are Baywatch followers all over the world. I got calls on just about every Baywatch item from around the world. It's a popular show still. Everything signed by David is legit. We are at $425 looking for $450. $425. We have $450 now looking for $475. $450 looking for $475. We have $450 bid going once. And there's a lot of interest. Now we have $475 looking for a $500 bid. Current bid is $475, $475, looking for a $500 bid on the 2 scripts. Baywatch signed by David, 1992. Current bid is $475 going once. We have $500 now looking for $550. $500 looking for $550 on the 2 scripts. $500 looking for $550. We have $500 going once. $500 a second time. Last chance to bid up. Sold for $500, the 2 scripts. I wanted David to be here for this one, but I don't see him in the room at the moment. This is, I don't know, why wouldn't you want to have lunch with the Hoff? I mean, this is a sit down, have an amazing lunch with David. I know we have a reserve on this. Let me just check out the reserve price. What lot is this? Or we are currently at 8,500, looking for 9,000. Let me explain this lot for a second here. This is going to be the winning bidder and David lunch together somewhere in the vicinity of Los Angeles, probably in the Calabasas area. Lunch with David, couple hours spent chit-chatting, asking him all the kind of questions you want to know. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to have a lunch date with David, lunch date with the Hoff. We're currently at $8,500, looking for a $9,000 bid. The high bidder will be responsible for traveling to and from Los Angeles. We're currently at $9,000 now, looking for a $9,500 bid. Again, I've had lunch with David. It's well worth the bid. Okay, he's going to come in. I'm gonna keep this up here for a minute because I want him to say a few words about having lunch with you. But essentially, the high bidder in this lot will be responsible for traveling to and from Los Angeles. But once you get here, we'll make sure you get picked up, taking a lunch with David. You'll have a great time. He's a great guy. I mean, look, you know him from the television shows. I've had a chance now to get to know him over the last several months, and he's just a humble, wonderful gentleman, and he's got endless stories to tell. And I'm sure he would love to sit down with you, share a lunch with you, and I'll make him buy you lunch. Don't worry. And you know, kind of ask all the questions you want. What a great experience. We're at $9,000 now, looking for $9,500 on this particular lot. Lunch with David. Spend a few hours with on your way and have a kind of an experience of a lifetime. He's such a great guy. You'll definitely want to take advantage of this. He's never done this before, so I had to convince him that this is something that the charity would benefit from. So just again a reminder that proceeds. A portion of the proceeds from this auction are going to a charity by the name of Global Mobility, which provides wheelchairs to the handicapped around the world. It's a favorite charity of David's, among favorite charities of David's. David's a very charitable guy. A portion of the proceeds from this are going to Global Mobility, to help people and to get people throughout the world with wheelchair access. So again, we're at $9,000 on this lot. I'm not sure David's going to get back here in time to hype this up a little bit, but I'd say that we're at $9,000, looking for $9,500 for a personal couple hours with David at lunch. I guarantee you it'll be a nice lunch. It's not a McDonald's type of thing, although I'm drinking. It'll be a nice lunch. I'm going to have to move through this because I know that that David wanted to sit in here, but he'll have to come do another couple lots here. I don't know what he thinks about it. But, we're currently at 9,000, looking for 9,500. 9,000 current bid, and we are sold apparently. We sold the lot. There you go, sold. $9,000 sold. Lunch with David. He's looking forward to it for sure. All right, we're up next. We have the Baywatch Writer's Bible. These are really, really difficult to find. Writer's Bibles are given out to the writing staff. They kind of walk through all the characters. They walk through the scenarios, the continuities, signed by David here, the notes by David. Really, really rare items. Really rare item to find on the Bibles. We're currently at $650, looking for $700. Current bid is $600, looking for $700. David walked by now, of course. We're at $650, looking for $700 on the Writer's Bible. Again, really hard to find Writer's Bibles out there. They only made a few of them to go to the writers on the show. This one's signed by David. $650. We have $700 now. Current bids, looking for $750. $600, looking for $700, looking for $750. $700, looking for $750. $700 going once. Is that noisy? Let me turn that off. $700, looking for $750. We have $750 now, looking for $800. $750 on the Writer's Bible, signed by David. Baywatch. Rare to find these Writer's Bibles. $750, looking for $800. $750 going once. We have $800 now. Looking for $850. Current bid is $800. Looking for $850 bid. $800 going once. We have $850 now. Looking for $900. $850 is the current bid. Looking for $900. $850 going once. We have $900 now. Looking for $950. $900 looking for $950. Going once on $900. Current bid is 900 going twice. We have 950 now looking for 1,000. 950 on the rare Baywatch Riders Bible. Signed by David. Again, only a few were made. We have 1,000 now looking for 1,100. 1,000 is the current bid looking for 1,100. We have 1,000 going once. $1,000 is the current bid looking for 1,100. 1,000 going twice. Last chance to bid to 1,100. Sold for $1,000. Okay, next up is the Jekyll and Hyde signed playbills. What we get here is that you get a promotional piece that you see on the left side of the photo, and then you get the playbill when David appeared as both Jekyll and Hyde on Broadway in Vegas, I believe, as well. So we currently have a current bid of 100 looking for 125. We have 125 now looking for 150. Again, both signed by David. You will receive a letter of authenticity on the signatures from David and myself. Current bid is 150 looking for 175. Current bid is 150 looking for 175. 150 going once on the two items in the Jekyll and Hyde signed items. We have 175 now to 200. We're looking for a $200 bid. We're at $175 looking for 200. 175 looking for 200. 175 going once, and a second time. We have 200 now looking for 225. 200, 225 on the Jekyll and Hyde signed items here, advertising piece, and the playbill itself. We have 200 looking for 225. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Sold for $200. Thank you. We have another Baywatch Media promo kit. These are pretty cool. If this one is not signed by David, it certainly will be by day's end. So you can expect to receive this with a Hasselhoff signature. These are media kits that were given out to different media outlets for the promotion of the next season of Baywatch. Kind of rare. I mean, they didn't make too many of these. They gave them out as promotional kits. In there, you're going to get promo information. You're going to get character information. You're going to get photographs. You're going to get all kinds of cool items included in the promo kit. Looking for current bid is 200. Looking 225 or 200. 225. Now we have 250 bid. Looking for 275. 200 looking for 275 on the Baywatch media promo kit, which I will have David sign and include a letter of authenticity on his signature. We have 275 now looking for 300. 275 looking for 300 on the Baywatch media promo kit. It's awesome. It's rare. Tons of stuff in there. Photos of all the cast members. We're at 300 looking for 325. 300 going once on the Baywatch media promo kit. We now have 325 looking for 350. We have 350 now looking for 375. Excuse me. We have 350 looking for 375 on the Baywatch media promo kit. 350 going once. A second time on 350. I need 375. We now have 375 looking for 400. 375 is the current bid looking for 400. Do I have anybody paying 400 out there? We have 375 going once on the Baywatch media promo kit. A very, very sexy picture of David is included in that lot. 375 looking for 400. 375 a second time. We have 400. Last second bidder there. 400 looking for 425. We'll move quickly now. 400 going once. Anybody in at 425, bid up now. We're at 400 going twice. Sold for $400. David appeared on Broadway in The Producers, Mel Brooks' production of The Producers. I have this is a pretty tall piece. I think this is about 3 feet tall. It's on cardboard. This was at the Paris in Las Vegas, Paris Hotel in Las Vegas. The Producers, great show, by the way. I saw it. It was a fantastic show. David did an amazing job. This is one of the promo posters signed by David. Current bid is 125, looking for 150. 125 on the Producers promo poster, signed by David. We're at 125, looking for 150. Currently 125, looking for 150. We have 125 going once. On the Producers Las Vegas, 125 a second time. Now we have 150 looking for 175. 150 is the current bid. $150 is the current bid looking for $175. 150 going once. 150 it up now or it's going away. Sold for $150. Oh, this is a cool piece. This is a come on in, David. Come on in for a second, because you missed the lunch with David. I had to know though. We got
I do.
we got like 9,000 for it. I'm really happy about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
this is one of the roads that are in the office. We can talk about it a little bit. I think this is from Palace.
Yeah, I was the mayor at the casino down there, and they gave me this robe, and it's I think what is the asking price is $450.
Yeah,
We're currently at 400, looking for 450. Anybody got 450 out there?
There you go.
450, fantastic. All right, here we go. 475, 475, 475. Come on, let's go. 475. Come on, it's a robe. It's my personal robe. It's a nice robe. A fantastic robe. You know, yeah. I signed it right under these, the inscription, my name. Yeah. So 475 going once. We're looking for, okay, we're at 450. We're looking for 475. Okay. Is there anybody out there? All right. 450. 450 going once. 450 going twice. 475. 475. 475. All right, now we're good. 475 for 500. Unbelievable. This is fantastic. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. It really is amazing to me because, I saw all the stuff in the warehouse and I thought, I got to sell this stuff and give the money to charity. Anyway, 500. Was that 500? 500. Looking for 550. Okay. 500 going once. 500 going twice. 550. 550. Yeah. 600. Looking for 600. 600. All right. Come on, you bidders. Come on, you guys. I got more stuff to come. I got so much cool stuff. You're going to flip out. I mean, really cool stuff. The lunch with me and the Cartier affair that he put up was a movie that I did with Joan Collins. The Pala Casino. It was where I think it was down. Was it down south or not? Yeah, it's definitely in California. Okay, we're going for 600 going once, 600 going twice. 550. We're looking at 550. Okay, sorry, I'm new to this. 550 going once, 550 going twice. So 550.
David. Literally, he's the greatest guy. He's so cool. Thank you, buddy. You close the door? We got it. All right, that was awesome. He's a remarkable. What lot are we on there? Because we can take a little break here. 64. Okay, we're gonna take literally a 5 to 10 minute break at lot 75. So we'll do a few more lots. We're gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break, get our wits about us, and okay, thank you, David. Yeah. All right, let's get up on this next lot here. We are currently looking at we're at the Jekyll and Hyde promo lot signed by David. Again, this is a poster, and you also get the playbill. This is currently at $325. We're at $325, looking for $350 on the Jekyll and Hyde promo kit. We have $350 now, looking for $400 or $375. We're looking for $375. We currently have a bid of $350. Two-piece lot, a playbill signed, and the poster signed by David. He played both characters, obviously, Jekyll and Hyde. We have some wardrobe coming from that show later in the auction. We're currently at $425, looking for a $450 lot. $425, looking for $450 bid. $450 now. We're at $5. We're looking for a $475 bid. $475 now, looking for a $500 bid. Our current bid is $475. We're looking for $500 on the Jekyll and Hyde promo lot. Now we're at $550, looking for $600. $550, looking for $600. are both signed by David. Again, including letter of authenticity signed by David and by myself. You know it's legit because he was just sitting in front of us. Anyway, we are at 575 looking for 600. All right, 550, is that where we're at? Everyone, 550 looking for 600. 550 going once on the Jekyll and Hyde promo kit. 550 going a second time. We have 600 now looking for 650. We have 600 looking for, we have six, I'm sorry, I lost track here. We're at 650 looking for 700. 650 looking for 700 on the Jekyll and Hyde promo. We have 700 now looking for 750. We have 700. We have 750 now looking for 800. Current bid is 750 looking for 800. 750 going once. It gets me all riled up. We now have 850 looking for 900 on the Jekyll and Hyde lot. 850 is the current bid, looking for 900 as the next bid. Current bid, we now have 900 looking for 950. We have 900 looking for 950. We now have 950 looking for 1,000. Current bid is $950, looking for $1,000 bid on the two-piece Jekyll and Hyde promo lot. Current, we now have a $1,000 bid looking for $1,100. $1,000. Now we're at 1,100, looking for 1,200. Current bid is 1,100, looking for 1,200. 1,100 going once. We're moving through these. 1,100 going twice. We now have 1,200 looking for 1,300. 1,200. Now we have 1,300 looking for 1,400. We have a bid of 1,300 looking for 1,400 on the two-piece Jekyll and Hyde promo lot. Both pieces signed. We're at 1,300 looking for 1,400. 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. $1,400 bid now looking for 1,500. We have a $1,400 current bid. We have a $1,500 current bid looking for 1,600. The bid's currently at $1,500 for the two-piece Jekyll and Hyde promo lot signed by David. 1,500 is the current bid. 1,600 now is the current bid. We now have a $1,700 bid looking for $1,800 bid on the two-piece Jekyll and Hyde promo lot. 1,700 going once. 1,700 a second time. We now have 1,800 looking for 1,900. These are great pieces. I mean, that picture of David is just awesome. And I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that should we have a second auction, which I think we will, sometime later in the year, I believe I'm going to have that hat and potentially the wig in the next auction. So right now you're bidding on these two pieces in the promo lot. Our current bid is $1,900, looking for $2,000. $1,900. We have a $2,000 bid looking for $2,100. $2,000 bid looking for $2,100 on the two-piece Jekyll and Hyde lot. We have $2,000 going once. $2,000 a second time. Sold for $2,000. That's a great lot. I love that. Baywatch lot. We have a promo kit signed by David, and then I believe that's a DVD set. A DVD for one of the seasons. I don't know which season it is exactly. Or maybe I'll put it in the details. You'll have to look. But you essentially have two pieces on the Baywatch lot here. Both of them will be signed. I know the Baywatch promo kit is signed. I'll make sure that the video lot is signed as well, the DVD lot. Anyway, we're currently at 275, looking for 300. 275, looking for 300. 275, excuse me, on the Baywatch lot, 275. We're now at 300, looking for 325. We are at 300, looking for, we're at 300, looking for 325. 300 going once. 300 going twice. 325 now, looking for 350, 325 on the two-piece Baywatch signed by David Hasselhoff lot. We're at 325, looking for 350. 325, we have 350 now, looking for 375. We have 350 looking for 375 on the Baywatch, looks like DVDs and the promo kit. In the promo kit, you're going to get photos, you're going to get character descriptions, you're going to get scenarios. It's actually a pretty cool kit. We're at 350 looking for 375. 350 going once. 350 a second time. Now we have 375 looking for 400. We have 375 looking for 400. We now have 400 looking for 425 on the two-piece Baywatch lot. We have 400 looking for 425. 400 going once. 400. Oh, we have 425 now. We're looking for 450. 425 is the current bid. $425 is the current bid. We now have $450 current bid, looking for a $475 bid. $450 is the current bid, looking for $475 on the Baywatch lot. $450 going once. $450 a second time. Last chance. Sold. Oh, we had $475 sneak right in there. Now we're at $475 looking for $500. $475 looking for $500. $500 looking for $550. $500 looking for $550 on the Baywatch lot of 2 items, signed by David Hasselhoff, letter of authenticity included. $500 looking for $550. $500 looking for $550. $500 going once. $500 a second time. Sneaking one in there, anyone? Sold. $500. Very cool piece. Again, anything concert related to David has brought so much interest. I had to Google Translate about 7 different languages to answer emails that I received, and I'm so appreciative of all the bidders around the world that have interest in David's stuff. It's remarkable. He's so popular in every country. It's just fantastic. So what we have here is his Dreams Come True concert tour jacket. This was worn by David. It's signed by David. And this is the concert tour Adidas, a very cool Adidas jacket by itself. And then you have the fact that this was worn by David in concert. Concert tour jacket. I think our current bid is $425, looking for $450 bid. We're currently at $425 on the concert jacket. This is a double XL, or an XL fits me, so it's a big size. Fits David for sure because he wore it in concert. We're at $450, looking for $475 on the Hasselhoff Dreams Come True concert. Amazing. We love it. And we know it was a very popular item in all my emails that I received. So we're currently at $475, now at $500, looking for $550. $500 looking for $550. $500 looking for $550 on the Hasselhoff Dreams Come True concert tour jacket. Currently at $500, looking for $550. All right, let's get to $550, looking for $6 now. We're at $550, looking for $600. Now $600, looking for $650. These are one-of-a-kind items. This was David's personal tour jacket and Dreams Come True tour. I'm sure that if you were a fan and he traveled the world with this concert, I'm sure you saw him and you saw him wearing this jacket. Excuse me. $600 now, looking for $650. Current bid is $600 going once. $600 going once on the Adidas Hasselhoff Dreams Come True concert tour jacket. Now we're at $650, looking for $700. $650 is the current bid. $700 is the current bid. Now looking for $750. $700 is the current bid, looking for $750 on the tour jacket. David in concert is, I don't have to tell you guys, his fans. He's remarkable, in concert, and everything we've had related to his music has just been fantastic. And teasing, there's a lot of music stuff coming. We have $700. $700. Now we're at $750 at $800. We're looking for $800. The current bid is $750. Let's move to it. Let's get to $800 now. We're looking for $850. $800 is the current bid. Let's move it to $850. $800 is the current bid going once. $800 is the bid going twice. Anybody sneaking in there at $850? Bid up now. Sold for $800. Awesome. This is David's racing jacket. So David is I don't even know how cool. I don't even know how to say how cool these are. These racing jackets David has. He participates in a lot of races around the world. He's a huge racing fan, and every time he goes, he gets these great racing jackets. And sometimes he participates in the races, and sometimes they're just gifts to him. This is the Groeneveld racing jacket, David's personal racing jacket, signed by David. So cool. Fits him obviously because it's his. It's his size. It's probably a double XL. Current bid is $425. So we're at $425. Looking for $450 on the racing jacket. The Hasselhoff signed racing jacket. You're getting a letter of authenticity from David saying that this was my jacket. I wore this jacket. You bought this jacket from me. It's currently at $425, looking for $450. $425, looking for $450 on the racing jacket. $425 going once. This jacket, by the way, looks so cool when it's on, but it's just a really cool jacket. But no racing jackets are hot right now in the fashion world. So to have David's personal racing jacket signed by David, it's hype for sure. Anyway, we're at $400, $425, looking for $450. $425 going once. $425 a second time. Get that last chance bid in on this. It's 425, looking for 450. Sold, 425. All right, anything related to David, record-wise, music-wise, he's just so popular around the world with his music. It's really, it's tremendous. I mean, he has dozens and dozens of gold records around the world. And what we have here is a lot of two of his LP records, both signed by David. I know how popular he is around the world music-wise. Our current bid on this is 625. We're looking for 600. Is that right, everyone? Okay, I apologize. It's 600, looking for 650 for the two LPs. They're both in outstanding condition. We have two $600. I'm sorry. We have two LPs. Current bid is 600, looking for 650. 600 going once on the two record collection here. We have 650 now, looking for 700. 650 is the current bid, looking for 700 on two LPs signed by David Hasselhoff. We have in great condition. The records are in great condition and the covers are in great condition. Current bid is 650, going once. $650, going a second time. Last chance. Sold, 650. Thank you. This is cool. This is a cool little lot here. This is 5 items in this lot. Just unusual Baywatch toys and interesting things. And there was a pair of glasses in there. I can see a couple other items in there that are included. But you have 5 items total. I will at least get one signature on these items from David. I don't know which one yet, but we'll have him sign one of these items. It's really cool lot. Our current bid is 175, is that correct? 175, looking for 200. Current bid is 175 for 5 items. They'll arrive safe. Authenticity saying they came from this auction. 175 going once. 5 pieces in this auction. In this lot. 175 going a second time. Sold for 175. Oh yeah, this. Hey, where do I start? This jacket, I must have received 50 or 60 emails on this jacket alone. This is kind of Team Hasselhoff Knight Rider racing jacket. This is signed by David, issued to David. What's our current bid on this one? Yeah, we're at 4,000 on this jacket. I can't see the back of it here, but I think it has a Knight Rider logo on the back. Can you see that? Or when I can't see, well, I can't scroll through the photos at the moment, but it is a super cool jacket. David size, given to David, he wore it while he was racing. 4,000 is the current bid on this jacket. We're looking for $4,250 bid. One of a kind jacket. You're not going to find another one. Signed again, authentic, letter of authenticity coming from David and myself. 4,000 is the current bid. Looking for 4,250. Let's open this up at 4,000 first call. 4,000 going once. 4,000 a second time. This piece would be fantastic in a loose side frame on your wall if you're a Hoff or a Knight Rider collector. 4,000 a second time. Last chance to bid on this. Sold for $4,000. Great piece. I love that. Lot here, you have 3 photos signed by David, different styles, different periods of time. Currently, our bid is 850, looking for 900. We're at 850 on the 3 photos signed by David again. You're going to get a letter of authenticity on the lots here. Signed by David. All 3 photos are signed by David. I believe they're signed on the glass. You have 850 current bid, looking for 900. 850 going once on the 3 photos. 3 pieces in this lot. We have 900 now, looking for 950. 900 is the current bid, looking for 950. 3 pieces. 900 is the current bid. 900 going once. 950 now, looking for 1,000. 950 now, looking for 1,000. 950 is the current bid. 950 on 3 photographs, going once. We now have $1,000 bid, looking for 1,100. $1,000 is the current bid. $1,000, looking for 1,100. $1,000 going once. A second time on $1,000. Sold. 3 pictures for $1,000. I love this piece. I think this piece is behind me too, right? Oh yeah, it's up here. I don't know if you can see it. Okay. We got a piece up here. This is a great Baywatch cast photo, signed by David. Great piece, iconic photograph. Where are we at on this one? We're at $1,000. The current bid is $1,000. This is a great, again, if you're a Baywatch fan, there's no more iconic photo than this one, signed by David. We're currently at 1,100, looking for 12. We're 1,200 now, looking for 13. This is a larger photo too. This isn't a small. Looks like it's 11 by 14, I believe. Cast photo. We're at 1,200, looking for 13. $1,200 on the signed photo, looking for 1,300. $1,200 is the current bid. We now have 1,300 as the current bid, looking for 14. $1,300 is the current bid, looking for $1,400, and then we now have 14, looking for 15. $1,400 is the current bid, looking for $1,500 on the iconic Baywatch framed photo, signed by Hasselhoff, signed by the Hoff. Awesome photo. I mean, again, if you're a Baywatch fan, this is the picture you want to have. $1,500 is what we're looking for. We have a $1,400 current bid. $1,400 looking for 14, looking for 15. 14 going once. $1,400 is the current bid, going once. We now have 1,500, looking for 1,600. $1,500 on the iconic Baywatch cast photo. We just got 1,500 now. I'm sorry, we just got $1,600, looking for 1,700 on the Baywatch photo. $1,500 looking for. I'm sorry. Slow down. Get a hold of yourself. We are at $1,600, looking for $1,700 on the next bid. $1,600 is the current bid, going once. $1,600 going twice. Anybody in at 17? 1,700. Last chance. Up. And there you go. 1,700 now, looking for 1,800. 1,700 going once. $1,700 a second time. We have 18 now, looking for 19. We're at 1,800 now, looking for 19. On the iconic Baywatch cast photo, framed, large size, signed by David. 1,800 going once. 1,800 a second time. Last chance. Sold for $1,800. What we have here is some unusual Knight Rider toys here. Really hard to find this stuff. I mean, again, got some calls from around the world on these things because I don't think they're really widely available to be able to find these things. You got 3 pieces in here, including some very cool Knight Rider Dixie cups, which are possible to find. Some puffy stickers, and I can't remember exactly. I think that's a book and a record in that Knight Rider piece in the booklet. So current bid is, where are we at? 80. We're at 80, looking for 90. We're at $80, looking for 90 on the 3 pieces on the Knight Rider toy, vintage toy lot. Knight Rider vintage toys, 3 pieces. We're currently at 80, looking for 90. $80 looking for 90. We're at 90 now, looking for 100. We're at $90 looking for 100 on the Baywatch. I'm sorry, Baywatch. On the Knight Rider toy lot of 3. 3 items on the Knight Rider toy lot. Currently looking for $100. We're at 90. We're at 90 looking for 100. 90 once. 90 a second time. Anybody paying 100 out there? There's 100. Now we're looking for 125. We're looking for 125. We have 125 now, looking for 150. 125 looking for 150 on the 3 pieces in this lot. Again, letter of authenticity saying it came from David's personal collection. You will get that along with these 3 pieces. We are currently at 125 looking for 150. 125 looking for 150 on the Knight Rider toy lot. 125 going once. A second time on 125, and then we have 150. 150 looking for 175 now. 175 on the Knight Rider lot. We have currently there's 175, and we're looking for 200. We have 175 current bid, looking for 200 on the 3-piece Knight Rider lot, toy lot, with some unusual pieces. Currently at 175, going once. 175 a second time. Sold for 175. What lot number are we at, Erwin? Okay, so this one. Okay, so after this one, we'll take a break. Okay, so after this lot, we're going to take a 5 to 10 minute break, tops. I won't keep you waiting, I promise. Just to get our wits about us here, use the restroom, etc. Not that you needed that information, but you got it anyway. All right, here we are. We're at lot 74, the 93 Baywatch signed script. We're currently at 375, Erwin. Is that where we're at? By the way, Erwin is a great guy. You won't get to see him, but he's managing things right now. He is the manager of managers. I love that guy. I've only known him for a day, and I'm already 375 going on 4. We're looking for 400. 375 for the Lover's Cove. I remember that episode too. 1993 Baywatch Signed script, where are we at? We're at 400 looking for 425. 400 on this script, signed by David. Letter of authenticity coming along with your lot, signed by myself and David, telling you that it came from this auction and that it's legit. We're now at 425 looking for 450. 425 on this lot looking for 450. 425 on the lot looking for 450. 425 going once on the Baywatch Lovers Cove. Signed script. 425, the second time, last chance, sold for 425. Thank you. We will be back within 5 to 10 minutes. I promise you we'll get back on the second half of this auction, and we're looking forward to it. And again, thank you for your participation. You guys have been amazing. Taking a 5-minute break here. We'll be back shortly. Thank you. The Big Dave. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near the on it, but even so, to have them participate. And then we haven't done the Mercedes yet, right? Yeah, let's have them come in on the Mercedes. Okay, so let me run for their attention. All right, a couple minutes here. We'll get going again. It's been great. It's been so much fun so far. Love it. All right, so are we back live now? Okay, so let me just again kind of say some thank yous out there because it's been unbelievable whirlwind of press around the world and questions, emails and phone calls from literally 54 countries, I believe. So I'm just beside myself happy of being able to be part of this with David and his team. And so just a huge thank you to him and his assistants and his PR team and everybody else. And then again, Megan over here at Put What Where Storage and Warehouse in Rancho Dominguez, because she's just been a remarkable host in letting us host the auction here. Again, live auctioneers, if you're in the auction business, you want to partner with this team because they're the best in the business and they're so helpful and gracious, and anywhere where I've stumbled, they've come along and just helped me. So, great partners in live auctioneers. Saks Marketing Group out in Westlake Village, California, with their social networking efforts have just been off the hook. Just crazy amounts of response from what they've done out there. So if you need social marketing, social network marketing, you've got to reach out to Saks Marketing. And again, my team here at Diligent, can't do it without them. So let's get back to this. So where do I go here now? Here we are. Okay. So we are we in the Donnie Darko script? Okay. And how many people are still in the house? 1,100. Wow. Amazing. 1,100 people participating in the auction, which is off the hook fun and crazy and loving it. Thank you guys, the bidders, because without you, this doesn't happen. And I wish I could say again, thank you in every one of your languages, but I don't know how. So let's get going back with this auction here now. We're looking at a Donnie Darko signed script. So this is a script for the film Donnie Darko, signed by David. Our current asking price is $450. Our current bid is $425. And we are going to get bidding started right now. So we are currently at $425 on the Donnie Darko signed script. Now we have a $450 bid looking at $475. So we're looking for $475 on a $450 bid. Current bid's $450, looking for $475 on Donnie Darko signed script, signed by David. Again, letters of authenticity included in everything you buy in this auction. Signed by myself and signed by David. This particular lot is a Donnie Darko signed script by David. Current bid $450. $450 going once. $450 a second time. Sold for $450 on the Donnie Darko script. Next up is, this is interesting. Again, this is a one-of-a-kind item. You're never going to find anywhere else. This was a publicity travel itinerary for David, signed by David. This is when he traveled around the world. I don't remember what year this was, but this was for Baywatch. Season 7? I think it's season 7 when he promoted this around the world. This was his travel itinerary, his personal travel itinerary. He would have carried this to tell him where to go and what time to be where. Current bid is $550, looking for $600. $550, looking for $600 on David's personal publicity travel itinerary, signed by David. It looks like I might even have it signed twice here. Yeah, 2 signatures on this item. Looking for $600 bid. Our current bid is $550, looking for $600. This is David's personal item. He couldn't have got around the world on this particular tour without this. So he traveled the world on this Baywatch promotional tour. This told him where to go and where to be. $550, looking for $600. $550 is the current bid, going once. $550 going once. $550 going twice. Any interest above $550, bid up now. Sold for $550. You can hear me say it again. I love this item. It's one of the coolest in the entire auction. This is a patch, and it's a large patch. I'm guessing it's probably 10 by 12, 10 by 14, something like this. This will go on back of the jacket. So it's a patch that will go on back of the jacket. It's a Knight Rider with the logo, with David's signature. Again, letter of authenticity included on anything that's signed. Current bid is $650. Is that where we're at? From $650, looking for $700. $650 is the current bid, looking for $700 on the Knight Rider patch. You're not finding this anywhere else. I think we have a jacket here or a driver's suit with that patch on the back, but this is an individual loose patch. Put it on any jacket you want to put it on. Signed by David. So cool. Unusual. You're not finding another one. Current bid is $650, looking for $700. $650, looking for $700. Anybody going to bid on $700 on this? Anybody bidding $700? Currently it's $650. Currently it's $650. Going once. Knight Rider patch, large. $650 going a second time. Sold for $650. A Knight Rider patch. Okay, this was for David's roast, the roasting of David Hasselhoff. And this was a gift given out to the people that participated. This is a signed beach gift. I believe there's probably a chair or a mat or something in there that you would take to the beach. Signed by David. Current bid is $225, looking for $250. $225, looking for $250. This is a beach kit you would take to the beach. You unroll it, and I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff in there. Signed by David. Current bid $225. $225 going once. $225 going a second time. Any interest in this at all? Above $225. Speak up now or bid up now. Sold up $250. Got me at the last second. Sold for $250. Sold for $250. Now we're at Knight Rider. Back to Knight Rider. We have a Knight Rider hat with a bunch of cool pins on it. Owned by David. Signed by David. Very cool piece. Very unusual. You're not going to find another one of these. This is from David's personal hat collection. Current bid is $550, looking for $600. $550, looking for $600. $550 on the Knight Rider. Very unusual, very rare hat. Again, this is put this in a lucite box, and it's a conversation piece for sure. $550 is the current bid, looking for $600. Current bid is $550, looking for $600. $550 going once. There's $600 now, looking for $650. $600 is the current bid, looking for $650. $600 is the current bid, looking for $650 bid on the Knight Rider signed vintage hat. This probably goes back to the mid-'80s as well. Very cool, unusual piece. $600 is the current bid, looking for $650. $600 going once. $600 a second time. Bid up if you're going to pay $650. Sold for $600. Baywatch toy lot of 6 items. So you got 6 items here, including a very desirable Baywatch tie. I mean, I would wear it. I'd wear it to, wherever. It's very cool. Lots of unusual Baywatch items in here. All kinds of torch stickers. All kinds of interesting things. Current bid, I believe, is $100. Looking for $125. $100 on the 6-piece lot of Baywatch toys, vintage stuff. 100 looking for 125. Looking for 125 on the Baywatch, 6 items on the Baywatch. $100 going once. $100 a second. Oh, there we go. 125 looking for 150. 125 is the current bid looking for 150. 125. Looking for 150 on the 6-piece Baywatch Toy Lot vintage pieces. Unusual. Not likely to find these pieces anywhere else. 125 is the current bid going once. 125 a second time. Sold for 125. Next slot up is the Baywatch toy Barbie and Ken doll, and a very sexy photo of David with surfboards in the background. Signed. All pieces are signed, autographed by David. I'm just trying to see if I can see the autographs on there. Well, if they're not, they certainly will be autographed. So let's run those bids up. You have autographed pieces here, 3 pieces in this lot. Our current bid is 150, looking for 175. 150 is the current bid, looking for 175. 3 pieces with 175 now, looking for 200. 175 now, looking for 200 on the Baywatch lot with photographs. Again, very sexy photo of David and 2 Baywatch Barbie and Ken dolls signed by David. We now have 200 looking for 225. 200 is the current bid, looking for 225. $200 going once. Now we're at 225, looking for 250. 200 looking for 250 on the up. There's 250 looking for 275. Hey, this is a popular show. He's a popular guy. These are cool toys, hard to find. Signed by David. We're now at 250 looking for 275. 250 looking for 275 on the 3-piece Baywatch toy lot. We are 250 going once. 250 a second time on the 3-piece lot. Bid up now or I'm selling it. Sold for 250. Thank you. This is really cool. I mean, talk about being an unusual piece. I mean, if you want a really unusual, highly collectible piece, I mean, the bidding's going to go up on this one for sure, because, I mean, this is from the classic, it's been around forever, Hollywood Christmas Parade. I know it's on TV in Los Angeles every single year. I don't know if it's shown around the world, but I know it is extremely popular. Lots of celebrities involved. And David Hasselhoff participated in the Hollywood Christmas Parade. And this was the plaque, I believe they probably put on the side of the car saying who was in the car. Really cool piece, signed by David, on top of being that you see his name there. Currently, we're at 375, Erwin, is that where we're at? Now we're at 400, looking for 425. 400, looking for 425 on the Christmas Parade, Christmas Day Parade plaque, David Hasselhoff. So we have it signed, looking for 425 on a $400 bid. Current bid is 400. 400 going once. There's 425 now, looking for 450. We're looking for 450. We currently have a $425 bid. We have 450 now, looking for 475. Very unusual. Again, this is one of a kind. You'll never find another one. David participated in the Hollywood Christmas Parade. He took this with him. You get a chance to buy it. Current bid is 450, looking for 475. 450 going once. 450 a second time now. Sold for $450. Let me remind everybody as well around the world that a portion of the proceeds from this auction are going to benefit a very important charity that David believes in deeply, and that's Global Mobility, which provides wheelchair access to handicapped children around the world. So feel good about your bidding. It's really not just about the collectible, it's about helping people around the world. I know it's very important to David, and it's very important to us here at Diligent that the auctions that we do most of the time include a charitable aspect. And in this case, it's a very special one. So keep that in mind when you're bidding, that a portion of the proceeds will be going to a very, very good cause. Okay, now we're on the Knight Rider. Again, an iconic photo of David, Michael Knight, with Kit in the background, signed by David, signed on the glass, I believe. Current bid is 500. 500 looking for 550. Great picture. It's framed. Going to get to you with a letter of authenticity in the package. 500 looking for 550. 500 is the current bid, looking for 500. Looking for $550. 500 going once on the Knight Rider signed photo. Great picture of Dave. I mean, Michael Knight, that's a sexy man, right? So, okay, we're at 550. See, all I had to do was say he was sexy, and there you go. 550, looking for 600. $500, 550 looking for 600. Current bid is $550. We're looking for 600. 550 going once on the signed photo. 550 going a second time. Last second bidders, get in there because I'm about to sell it. Sold for $550. Yeah, that's very cool. Lots of interest. Again, I can't tell you how many emails I got on this piece. There is such interest in this very unique Knight Rider scale model of kit. Signed by David. You can see the signature right there on the plastic. Highly unusual. It talks. I mean, it probably needs batteries now. It's a vintage piece. 1/5 scale model toy. Is the current bid at 2,400? Yeah. 2,400 looking for 2,500 on the model toy. Excuse me, signed by David Hasselhoff. Letter of authenticity. Very, very unique piece. Current bid is 2,500 looking for 2,750. 2,500 looking for 2,750 on the model toy. Signed by David, kit car, really unusual, so cool. Put that on your desktop. You'll get lots of conversations. We currently have a bid of $2,750, looking for $3,000 on the Knight Rider scale toy, signed by David Hasselhoff. Letter of authenticity included. This is a great piece, highly unusual. Calls from all over the world, looking for. Now we have $3,000 now, looking for $3,250. $3,000 looking for $3,250 on the Knight Rider toy. Like I said, I must have received 50, 60 emails on this piece. There's lots of interest in it. $3,500 is what we're looking for on a $3,250 bid. $3,250 going once on this piece. Not likely you'll find another one. If you do, it certainly won't be signed by David. $3,250 going a second time. Sold for $3,250. Okay, this was the piece that I received. This was the piece that I received more emails and phone calls about than any other in the lots. This is a California DMV issued Knight Rider night plate, signed by David Hasselhoff. I think that's 1982, if I can see that correctly. Is that right? 82 on the tags. David's owned this for a long time. Very cool piece, very desirable. I'm getting thing pops up here to say, this is popular, this is popular. Well, it is popular because the show was popular, David's popular, Michael Knight was popular, and anything related to Knight Rider is popular. So let's get this going. What is our current bid? $4,250 is the current bid on the license plate. We are looking for $4,500. You're not going to find another one. This is it. This is the original, signed by David. He's had it a long time. $4,250 is the current bid. We're looking for $4,500. $4,250 going once on the Knight, California, DMV issued license plate. $4,250 going a second time. Last minute bidders, there's $4,500. $4,500 now looking for $4,750. We have $4,750 looking for $5,000. It's one of a kind. I'm not surprised the bids are here. It's one of a kind, signed by David Hasselhoff, signed by Michael Knight himself. Current bid is $4,750, now looking for $5,000. $5,000 is what we're looking to get on this lot. We're currently at $4,750. Going once on $4,750, the Michael Knight personalized license plate, signed by David. $4,750 a second time. Give it a second here. Now we have $5,000 looking for $5,500. $5,000 looking for $5,500 on the Knight Rider plate. $5,500 now looking for $6,000. $5,500 looking for $6,000. Again, one of a kind, signed by David. Actual California issued license plate with the tags, May of 1982. David's owned it for a long time. Current bid's $5,500 looking for $6,000. $5,500 going once on the license plate. $5,500 going once. $5,500 a second time. Oh, well, someone snuck in there with a $6,000 bid. $6,000 current bid. We're looking for $6,500. $6,000 current bid, looking for $6,500. $6,000 current bid, looking for $6,500. $6,000 once. $6,000 a second time. Sold for $6,000. I love it. That's a great piece. I'd have David come in and talk to you about this rope too. He's a little busy at the moment. So we're going to just say this is David's personal robe. I pulled it out of his closet. Has his initials on it. It's signed by him. He wore it a lot. I put it on. It's very comfortable. I put it over my clothes. So it's very clean, very comfortable. Our current bid is $450. So we're at $450 is the current bid. Looking for $475 on the robe that David wore personally. This is personalized bathrobe. I don't remember where this one is from. It's been a while since I took these photos, but it's his. It's initialed his. It's signed his. $450 going once on the robe. David's personal robe. $450 a second time. And sold. Oh, there's $475. Snuck it again. Late bidder. $475. Now we're looking for $500. $475 is the current bid, and we're looking for $500 bid on David's personal bathroom. $500 now. Looking for $550. We have $500 on the robe. Looking for $550. And we're going to go with $500 going once. $500 a second time. Sold for $500. The bathrobe, David's personal bathrobe. Is this a different one? Yeah, this is a different bathrobe. So we have $375 current. This is a different bathrobe. The guy has lots of bathrobes. What can I tell you? He's got a lot of bathrobes. These are his personal bathrobes, taken literally out of his house and put to auction. He wore all of these. Our current bid is $400. This one's signed by David as well. This one is the Baywatch. This one came off of that he wore on the set of Baywatch. So as nice as it was to run around in his bathing suit all day, I'm sure when he was off camera, they gave him this bathing suit to wear. I'm sorry, this bathrobe to wear off camera. So he probably had this on a lot in his dressing room on set for Baywatch. So this is again his personal Baywatch bathrobe, autographed by David. Current bid is $400. Is that correct? Current bid is $425. We now have a $450 bid. So we're looking for $475. Current bid is $450. Looking for $475 on the Baywatch bathroom. $475. Now looking for $500. $475 is the current bid. Looking for $500 on the Baywatch personal David Hasselhoff bathrobe. $475 is the current bid. $475 going once. Give it a second. A second time on the $475 bid. Looking for $500. And now we are selling this for $475. Sold. All right. Another really, really cool Knight Rider jumpsuit piece. This is big. This fits David. It fits me. It's a big piece. To me, if I bought this, I'd loose-side it up and have it as a conversation piece in my collection room, in my bar, in my man cave, wherever. It's a very, very cool piece. This is his authentic driver's suit, Knight Rider. Very cool piece. What's the current bid? $850 is the current bid on this item. Let's see if we can get $900. The current bid is $850, looking for $900. $850 on the jumpsuit here. David Hasselhoff worn personal racing jumpsuit. Knight Rider patch, I believe, on the back, signed by David. We are at $850, looking for $900. $850 looking for $900. $850 looking for $900. $850 going once. $850 a second time. Anybody bidding $900 on this piece? I'll give you a second. Oh, there's $900. $900 looking for $950. $900 looking for $950. $900 going once. $900 is the current bid. Looking for $950 bid. $900 going once. $900 a second time. Sold for $900. Great buy. I love that. All right, let me get David in here. I'm gonna go. Let's bring David in. David's going to talk about this. Is his 1961 SL Mercedes. This has been in David's family. I mean, I think for a long time. I believe his dad owned this car. This was David's car. There's video I saw on YouTube of him driving around in it. I'm going to bring him in. He's going to talk about it a little bit. Then we're going to try to sell this car. Come on in, Dave. I'm rushing David Hasselhoff. Imagine this. Come on in, Dave. Cool. Come on, have a seat. We're talking about your family. Talking about your family's personal 1960.
Okay.
Yeah, tell them about it.
All right. This is a car that has a big history with me. When I was doing The Young and the Restless, I I went next door and I saw this car. It was totally covered in dirt, totally covered in everything. And I offered a certain price to the guy, and he wouldn't take it. And so he ended up taking the price the next day, and I bought it. What do I do with this car? So a good friend of mine came from Las Vegas. His name was Steve Johnson, and he restored the. My dad drive the car. It was awesome. He was driving the car. I looked like I was above the windshield, so I looked like the Shaggy Dog movie. And so, but anyway, the 190 SL, after my dad passed away, sat in a garage for about 10, 15 years, and it needs full restoration, and it needs work. But the guts are there, the car is there, and it is very difficult for me to say goodbye to this car, but I will, and I'll say goodbye because life moves on, and the most consistent thing in life is change. So I adapt to the change and move on. And the current bid is 60,000, right?
For 65.
So we're looking at 65. We're looking at $65,000. We got a $60,000 bid. We're looking at 65. If you guys can go 65, you will get the car. You will get the car, and believe me, this is an amazing car that goes for at least $150,000 when it's restored. So it's going to take a little bit to restore it, but the guts are there, and we're at $65,000. All we need is what, 70,000? Oh, we're currently at 60.
Yeah, this is the next thing we need.
Okay, we're currently at 60. We need 65. Is there anybody out there who will give $65,000? I'll be happy to sign the car as well, and wherever you want me to sign the car. And know that this car has a big, big history in my family. My sister wanted it because it was my dad's. It really wasn't my dad's. It was mine. It's always been mine. I just let my dad use it. But it's got a soft top. It's got a hard top, and it needs work, but it works. Believe me, it'll run. So
we're currently let's try to get 60,000 for 65,000.
$60,000. Anybody going to bid 65? Anybody? Okay. 65,000, 60,000 going twice, and it's right there. I can see the car. It's absolutely beautiful, and I stressed over selling this car in a big way. So last call.
You say it.
Okay, and how do I say this? All right. Sold at $60,000. Yes, sir. Goodbye, 190 SL. Goodbye, the Paris. All right.
I'll get
What
some
do
details on that.
Yeah, what do I got here? Oh, the Hoff's Gumball Rally Jacket. All right, go ahead.
Awesome,
That was
David.
fun.
Thank you, buddy. I know. Thank you, man. Let me just take a step back on the car for a second. So the car is located in Los Angeles area. It is the bidder's responsibility to have it delivered wherever you want in the world. We'll be in touch with you shortly after payment to give you instructions. Anyway, let's move on. Thank you, David, for that. That was awesome. You're amazing. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I'll bring you back for Big Dave if you're good with that. Let's move on now. We have a $600 bid currently on the Gumball Rally Jacket. 600. We're looking for 650 on the Gumball Rally Jacket. Current bid is 600. 600 needs a 650 bid. I would like to offer this up as first choice here. 600 going once, and a second time. Last chance to bid 650. Sold. Oh, there's 650. Now we're at 650, looking for 700. 650 looking for 700 on the Gumball Rally Jacket. This is signed by David, worn by David. It's David's. Hold out. 650 looking for 700. 650 going once. 650 a second time. Sold for 650. Something there was a lot of in David's collection were T-shirts in every shape, form, and you can imagine. And we'll be auctioning more off later. But for today, there's a few lots of T-shirts in all kinds of different anecdotes in them. So we're looking at a lot of 3 Hoff T-shirts right now. I believe the current bid is at $150 for these 3 T-shirts. These are not signed by David. If I can, as a special kind of gift, I'll see if I can get him to sign a couple of them. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. I'm almost sure I can get that done. Anyway, we're at $150 on this lot of 3 Hoff T-shirts. $150. $150 going once. I need a $175 bid to forward. $175 now, $200. I'm looking for $200 on the 3 lots, 3 of Hoff T-shirts lots here. We're looking at $200 now. I'm looking for $225. $200 looking for $225. Wait for this next here. There we go. $200 looking for $225 on the 3 T-shirts in this lot. Hoff T-shirts. Don't hassle the Hoff. I like that one. $200 looking for $225. $200 going once on the lot. $200 a second time. Last chance to bid. Sold for $200 on the 3 T-shirts. This is another one of the promotional posters signed by David. We have Mel Brooks, the producers, that he performed at Paris, Las Vegas. We have, this is a larger poster, easy to ship though. We'll get it to you in one piece, again, with the letter of authenticity on the signature. Current bid is $100, looking for $125. $100 looking for $125 on the producer's signed promo poster. We have $125 now looking for $150. $125, wait, $150 now looking for $175. We have $150 looking for $175 on the producer's promo poster. David in Vegas. Imagine that. $150 looking for $175. $150 looking for $75. $175. We have $150 going once. $150 a second time. Sold for $150. Thank you. This was pulled off of the stage at the Comedy Central roast for David. If anybody hasn't seen that, you certainly can see it on YouTube. It's pretty. It was actually pretty funny. Obviously, this is a scene. It's on wood. It's on. I think it's about 3 feet in diameter. It's wood. It's a painting of the Hoff. This was used on stage at his comedy roast, Comedy Central roast. Current bid is $250, looking for $275. $50, looking for $275. We have $250 going once. $250 a second time. Last chance bidders here. Sold for there's $275. Now we have $275 looking for $300. $275 looking for $300 on the Comedy Central roast of David Hasselhoff stage item. $300 now looking for $325. We have $300 looking for $325. This is, again, about 3 feet in diameter, hand painted. You can see what it is. It's a beach scene. Looks like, I won't remark on who I think that is on the lifeguards station, but it's $300 looking for $325. $300 is the current bid going once. $300 going a second time. Last chance to bid this up here at $325. Sold for $300. We have Baywatch and Baywatch Nights. Signed scripts by David Hasselhoff. We have a shooting scripts. These are, again, kind of rare items signed by David. You can find Baywatch scripts out there, but you can't find them signed by David except for here. We have currently a $325 lot script. Includes a letter of authenticity from myself and from David. Looking for $350 currently. We have a $325 bid looking for $350. $325 going once on the 2 script lot here signed by David. We currently have $350 now looking for $375. $375 now looking for $400. Looking for $400 on a $375 bid for one Baywatch Nights script signed by David. We currently have $375 bid looking for $400. $375 going once. 2 lots included. 2 scripts included in this lot. Autographed by David. $375 a second time. Any interest? Any last second interest at $400? Sold for 375. Thank you for that. We are currently at 500 on the Baywatch Nights promo poster, signed by David. Great photo. This is about 24 by 36. It's backed on, I believe it's on cardboard. It might be on foam board. Cool piece, great display piece. Current bid's 500. We're looking for 550. 500 looking for 550. 500 is the current bid on this signed piece. Baywatch Nights promo poster. Rare piece. Again, if you're a fan, you're not going to find this anywhere else. 500 going once. 500 a second time. Last chance. Sold for 500. I'm just going to say it again. It's one of my favorite pieces of the auction because it's just so rare. David has some great stories about this piece. Yeah, it is so cool. And it needs batteries. It lights up. It does everything. It talks. It has, it needs batteries, obviously. I must have received 75 emails on this piece alone, asking questions about it and stuff. So I know it's popular. I know a lot of people were interested in this piece. So the current bid is at 1,800. Is that correct? Current bid is at 1,800. So let's get this going. 1,800 is the current bid, looking for 1,900 on the rare Knight Rider pedal car. Again, it's battery operated. It's got cool sounds, cool lights. Look, it's not new shape, but it's in good shape. If you wanted to restore it to look perfect, you certainly can. It's just a matter of some decals. We're at 1,800, looking for 1,900. 1,800 on the pedal car, looking for 1,900. David signed this personally. I watched him sign it. You're also going to get a letter of authenticity with this as well. He signed it right there on Knight's hood, and Kid's hood, I should say. We are at 1,800, looking for 1,900. 1,800 going once on the rare pedal car. What a great conversation piece this would be in your collectibles room. 1,800 going twice. Any interest above 1,800? Speak up or bid up. Sold for $1,800. Great buy there. Again, here we have two vinyl records, LPs, both signed by David. I don't need to go in again how popular this guy is musically around the world. His gold records tell the story, of which maybe we'll have some in the next auction. We'll see what happens. Just teasing you a little bit. Two LPs here in this lot. We have signed LPs by David Hasselhoff. Current bid is 450. Is that right? Or 475. Now we have 500. 500 looking for 550. 500 looking for 550 on the two record lot LPs. Great condition. We're now at 550 looking for 600. 500. Now we have 600 looking for 650. Two records included in this lot. Both signed by David. Letter of authenticity included. Current bid is 600 looking for 650. 600 is the current bid going once. 600 is the current bid going once. We're looking for the 650 bid. 600 a second time now. If you're interested in bidding, I would get to it quickly because we are going to close this out in about 30 seconds. 650 looking for 600. And we currently at 600 looking for 650. A third time and sold for 600. Oh, we just got somebody knocked it up to 650 while I was speaking. We're currently at 650 looking for 700. 650 on the two LPs looking for 700. 650 going once. 650 a second time. Last call. Sold for $650. Next up is a lot of two autographed scripts. We have a shooting script for Baywatch and Baywatch Nights shooting script as well. Both signed by David. Current bid is $325, looking for $350. Both of these will come with letters of authenticity as well. Current bid is $350, looking for $375. $375 now looking for $400. $375 now looking for $400. Both are in great condition. They're great to read through. Signed by David. Current bid is $375, looking for $400. $375 going once on the two scripts. $375 a second time. Last chance. There's a $400 bid looking for $425. $400 is the current bid. Now we're at $425 looking for $450. $475 looking for $500. $475 is the current bid looking for $500 on the two night Baywatch strips. One Baywatch and one Baywatch Nights. Current bid is $450 looking for $500. $450 looking for $500. $450 once. Get your bid ins. $450 a second time. We have 500 now looking for 550. 500 is the current bid looking for 550 bid. 500 going once. We're moving, guys. We're moving through this. 500 is second time. Last chance. Sold for $500. This is cool. This is the entire Knight Rider series on DVD. I will have David throw his signatures on these as well. These are really cool. So I don't believe they're signed now. They will be signed by the time you get them. Current bid is $250, looking for $275. $250, looking for $275 on the entire Knight Rider series on DVD. Will be signed by David with a letter of authenticity. We have $275 now, looking for $300. $300 now, looking for $325. $300 is the current bid, looking for $325 on the. There's 4 or 5 sets of DVDs here. Its entire series. Great show. I mean, I don't have to tell you guys. You know how great of a show it is. Current bid is $375, looking for $400. $375, looking for $400. I will have these signed by David. $375 before you get them. $375, looking for $400. $400 now, looking for $425. $425 now, looking for $450. $425 now, looking for $450 on the autographed, soon to be autographed, a lot of the entire Knight Rider series on DVD. Current bid is $420. Now bid is $450, looking for $475. $475 now, looking for $500. $475 is the current bid, looking for $500. $475, looking for $500 on the entire series, Knight Rider series, signed, autographed, authenticated by David himself. $475 is the current bid, going once. I know there's a lot of interest in this. Now we have $500, looking for $550. $550 now, looking for $600. $550, looking for $600. $550 is the current bid, and $550 is the current bid, and we're looking for $600. $550 for the lot of 4, the entire series of DVDs, autographed by David himself. Catch him on the way out, right? Anyway, you'll receive them autographed for sure with a letter of authenticity. $550, looking for $600. $550 going once. Get your bid in, so I'm going to move through this. There's $600, looking for $650. $600, looking for $650 on the entire Knight Rider series here. $650, looking for $700. Current bid is $650, looking for $700. $650 going once. Waiting for bids. Going a second time. Current bid is $650. Sold for $650. Thank you, guys. That was awesome. This is the last remaining Knight Rider patch we have. This is going to, currently it is at $450. Is that where it's at? $450, looking for $475. $450, looking for $75 on the Knight Rider, which you'll attach to a jacket. $450, looking for, there's $475, looking for $500. $475, looking for $500 on the Knight Rider patch. This could be put on any jacket, signed by David, letter of authenticity included. $500 now, looking for $550. $500 is the current bid, looking for $550. $500 is the current bid, looking for $550 on the Knight Rider patch, and we have $550 now, looking for $600. $550 is the current bid, looking for $600. There's $600 looking for an item. You're not going to find them anywhere else. That's why the bids are going up. It's $650 now, looking for $700. $650 now, going for $700, signed by $700, looking for $750 on the Knight Rider large patch, autographed by David. We are at $700, looking for $750. Let's get the $700 going once. $700, there's $750 now, looking for $800. $750 is the current bid, looking for $800. $750 going once. Now a second time. There's $800 now, looking for $850. $800 now, looking for $850. We have $800 current bid, looking for $850 on the large Knight Rider jacket patch. We have $850 now, looking for $900 Knight Rider patch, signed by David, letter of authenticity included. Now we're at $900, looking for $950. $900 is the current bid, looking for $950. $900 is the current bid, looking for $950 on the Knight Rider sign patch. There's $950, looking for $1,000. $950 is the current bid, looking for $1,000 bid on the patch that you see, signed by David. Put it on any jacket you like. It's so cool. $1,000 we're looking for. Current is $950. $950, looking for $1,000. $950 going once. $950 a second time. Oh, there's a $1,000 bid. Now a $1,000 bid with 1,100. Looking for 1,100 on a $1,000 bid. $1,000 is the current bid. We have 1,100 now. Looking for 1,200. $1,100 is the current bid. Looking for $1,200 on the Knight Rider patch. It is currently at $1,100. Let's get $1,100 going once. $1,100 a second time. Last chance. Sold for $1,100. Thank you. All right, what do we have here? We have a lot of 4 autograph magazines. These some of these magazines. It looks like all signed by David, all 4 of them. Signed by David, rare lot, rare magazines. I think he's on the cover of each one of them. I think we have a TV Week, a Baywatch, a Hasselhoff Special, and an Entrepreneur magazine, all signed by David. Current bid is $300. Is that correct? $300 looking for $325 on a lot of 4 magazines, signed by David. Letter of authenticity included. $300 is the current bid, looking for $325. $300 going once. Looking for $325. $300. There's $325 looking for $350. $325 is the current bid, looking for $350. $325 up. We're $350 looking for $375. Is that right? Because I didn't see the. Okay, so yeah, we're at $350 looking for $375. $350 looking for $375 on the lot of 4 autograph magazines. David Hasselhoff. $350 going once. $350 a second time. There's $375 looking for $400. $375 is the current bid. $375 is the current bid, looking for $400 on the lot of 4 magazines, signed by David, letter of authenticity included. Here we go. $350 once. There's $400 looking for $425. $400 is the current bid, looking for $425. $425 is what we're looking to get out of a $400 bid here. $400 is the current bid going once. Looking for $425. $400 a second time. Last and final call here. Sold for $400. We have a Baywatch autographed T-shirt here. This is just a standard old cool Baywatch shirt, signed by David. Current bid is $200, looking for $225. Bid is $200, looking for $225. We have $225 now, looking for $250. This is signed by David. Letter of authenticity included again. $225 looking for $250 on the Baywatch T-shirt signed by David Hasselhoff. Now we have $250 looking for $275. Current bid is $250 looking for $275 on the Baywatch autographed T-shirt. $250 going once on the T-shirt. Baywatch T-shirt signed by David. $250 going a second time. I'll give it a second. There's $275 looking for $300. $275 is the current bid, looking for $300. $275 is the current bid. Going once. There's $300 looking for $325. $300 is the current bid, looking for $325. $300 going one time. Now a second time on $300. Last and final chance. Sold for $300. Here is an interesting lot. David has an interesting story to tell about the German magazine here down here in the lower left corner. I'm not going to tell the story. He can tell it some other time. But this is European magazines, all signed by David. And if they're not signed, they will be by the time they get to you. Really cool, interesting lot. Lots of questions on this lot, too. I was curious about that, about magazines, but apparently desirable. So here we have three vintage Hoff magazine covers. Current bid is $200, looking for $225. Current bid is $200, looking for $225 on the 3 lot magazine covers of David Hasselhoff. Again, we'll get those signed for you. You'll have them by delivery. You'll have them by the time you get delivered. They'll be signed with a letter of authenticity. You have 3 magazines. $200 is the current bid. Looking for $225 to up that bid. Okay, so we're at $200 going once. Now we have $225 looking for $250. Current bid is $225 looking for $250. $225 going once. Now we have $250 looking for $275. $250 is the current bid, looking for $275 on the 3 vintage Hoff magazine covers. We're at 250 looking for 275, 250 going once, 250 a second time, and sold for $250. Calm down, Erwin. I'm just early Hoff, sexy photo. That I love. Is that the greatest picture of Hoff ever? I mean, come on now. I know I can't find him because I want him to come talk about this picture, but he's not around. I love it. Again, if this doesn't have a signature on it, it will have a signature on it by the time it arrives to you. Just when I saw that, I was like, oh my God, we have Hasselhoff right there. Love it. Just love it. Okay, where are we at, everyone? We have 150? 175 is the current bid on the super sexy early Hoff photograph. And now we have a $200 bid. 225 is what we're looking for. The current bid is $200. Now we're at 225 looking for 250. 225 looking for 250 on the Hasselhoff photograph that will be autographed by the time that it arrives to you. $225 on the super sexy photo of David. Love it. Great framed piece here. It's unframed. It will be framed when it gets to you. Anyway, we are at $225 looking for 250. $225 going once. That's 250 now looking for 275. $250 looking for 275 on the super sexy picture of David photograph, authentic photograph. 250 looking for 275. 275 now looking for 300. Current bid is $275 looking for 300 on the photograph of David. Again, will be photographed with a letter of authenticity from David. We are currently at 275 looking for 300. So let's get to 275 going once. $275 a second time. I mean, if you're going to have a photograph autographed by David, this is it, right? Last chance at 275. Need a $300 bid. Sold for 275. Great buy there. Here we are with 4 more signed magazine covers. You can see here that you can look and see what they are. They're all signed by David. We're currently at a $225 bid looking for all 4 magazines with letters of authenticity. We are 250 now looking for 275. 250 looking for 275 on the 4 magazines. 275 now looking for 300. 275 now looking for 300 on 4 magazines. David on the cover, signed by David. 275 looking for 300. 275 going once. 275 a second time. There's a $300 bid. Now we're looking for $325. Current bid is $300, looking for $325. 4 magazines included in this lot, all signed by David. Letter of authenticity also included. Current bid is $300, looking for $325. $300 going one time. $300 a second time. Sold for $300. We have Hoff, the Hoff father, signed shirts. This is really cool. If you're a fan, this is just a really cool shirt. Our current bid is $175, looking for $200. This is a shirt. The Hoff father speaks for itself. I don't really need to pitch this one. Current bid is $175, looking for $200. $175 is the current bid, looking for $200. I got $175 first call. Now we're at $200, looking for $225. $200 on the sign. Again, with a letter of authenticity. Now we're $225, looking for $250. You get a letter of authenticity and the shirts included in your delivery. $250 now, looking at $275. Current bid is now $275, looking for $300. Looking for $300. We have a current bid of $275 on the Hoff father signed T-shirt. $250 is the current. Is it $250 or $275? $275 is the current bid, looking for $300. $275 looking for $300. $275 going one time. Going a second time now. Sold for $275. This is the Baywatch Nights polo shirt. This is David's personal shirt given to him. Wore it around the set. I don't know if he wore it on the set, but he wore it around the set for sure. Signed by David. Current price on this is $275, looking for $300. Is that correct, everyone? $275. Now we have a $300 bid. $325 we're looking for. Our current bid is $300 on the polo shirt. Baywatch Nights, signed by David, worn by David. $300, looking for $325. $325 is what we're looking for on a $300 bid. Okay, $300 going one time and a second time. No more interest. Sold for $300. What do I have to say about this one? Except it's right back here, if you can see it. That's the back of the shirt. Can they see it good, everyone? Okay, so it's Knight Rider, signed by David. It's just, I mean, you can see how cool of a jacket this is. One of a kind, worn by David, signed by David, letter of authenticity included. We're talking about just a very, very unusual, very cool. If you're a Knight Rider fan, why wouldn't you want to have this jacket? Again, I'd lose sight this up and put it on the wall, and you'd have conversation piece for years. What's the current bid? $650? We're at $650, looking for $700 on the Knight Rider jacket. Signed by David. So cool. $650. Looking for a $700 bid. Current bid is $650. Going once. There's $700 looking for $750. Current bid is $700 looking for $750. $700 going one time. Going a second time on $700 looking for $750. And sold for $700. I'm sorry, $750, right? What was that? $700? Sorry. Clarity. $700 on the Knight Rider jacket. Here we have a signed Knight Rider zip vest. This is a vest, zipped up front, signed by David, Knight Rider. Very cool piece. Current bid is $650, looking for $700. Current bid on this, now we have $700 looking for $650. It is really unusual. It's a vest, it's a zip up, very cool piece, signed by David, letter of authenticity. $700 is the current bid, looking for $750. $700 is the current bid, looking for $750. $700 looking for $750. There's $750 looking for $800. $750 looking for $800. $750 is the current bid, looking for $800. So let's go $750 once. $750 a second time. Looking for $800. Last minute bidders, get in there. Sold for $750. Thank you. Two more scripts. This is season 9 Baywatch signed shooting scripts. Season 9. 2 scripts. Current bid's $275. Current bid's $300. Looking for $320. Now we're at $325. Looking for $350. $350 looking for $375. We're at $350 looking for $375. $375 now looking for $400. We're at $400 now looking for $425. We got activity on these 2 lots. On these 2 scripts in this lot. 2 season 9 signed Baywatch scripts, signed by David, letter of authenticity included. Current bid is $400, looking for $425. $400 going once on the scripts. $400 going once and a second time. Last chance. There's $425 looking for $450. $425 is the current bid, looking for $450. $425 going once, looking for $450. $425 a second time. Last chance. There's $450 looking for $475. $450 looking for $475 on the 2 season 9 Baywatch signed scripts. $450 looking for $475. $450 going once. $450 a second time. Last and final chance. Sold for $450. I wanted David to talk about this. Is he around? Okay, so I'm going to talk about this just briefly. Hopefully, if you're listening, David, come on in. I want you to talk about this because you got great stories about this. So this is about 14 feet long. This is a David Hasselhoff, identical replica of David Hasselhoff, used in the SpongeBob movie. Now, if you're familiar with the movie, you know that SpongeBob wanted to be taken back to Bikini Bottom, where he lived, and he needed a ride. And he asked David, "Can you swim?" And David said, "Of course I can swim." I really wish David was telling the story. I shouldn't be telling the story. Anyway, this is the act. Come on in, man. All right, I'm getting David back in and tell a little bit of story about this because this is just too cool. Come on in and talk about Big Dave, will you?
Oh, yeah.
Come on in, have a seat.
We'll talk about Big Dave.
Okay, the story about Big Dave is they did a 750-pound 13 replica of David Hasselhoff when we did the SpongeBob movie. And I was really one of the only humans in the movie. So, Scarlett Johansson and Jeffrey Tambor were in it, but everybody played cartoons, and I was the only human. So I actually brought pictures of me to the premiere because I was the only one who was recognized. But Big Dave was a replica of me, unbelievable replica of me. They had 3.5 hours each day of women putting in hair from a yak. Somewhere in the world, there's a really upset yak because they put the yak's hair on my body. Anyway, it's so real that I decided to keep it. And I said, "What do you do with that?" They said, "You want it?" I said, "Yeah." So I immediately drew up a legal contract and I got it. And it was sitting in storage. Now it's in my office. And I've thought about maybe having it at my funeral, like a big tomb. People come from all over the world to see Big Dave. But I don't think we're going to get to the reserve price on this. But it would be great because it really is. It feels like me. It looks like me. It scares the heck out of people when they see it, including me. And my favorite thing was my new wife, putting her foot in the mouth. It's pretty intense. But Big Dave is really special to me because SpongeBob the movie is special to me, and Steve Hillenburg, who created it, he died of ALS, and he was a good friend. And so I'm hopefully we'll see what happens with Big Dave, and good luck. Thank you.
How cool is that to have the Hoff talking about items in his auction? I mean, I beyond expectations on how cool David is and what a great guy he is. And thank you, my man. Really, really appreciate that. You're awesome. So we are quite a bit of ways on the far ways on the reserve price here. You can understand why David would want to keep this piece. I'm just happy he let us put it into the auction. Whether or not it sells, I would love it to sell, of course. But if it doesn't sell at auction, just the fact that he let us put it in here, it's a remarkable piece. I mean, it's just remarkable. Comes from a fantastic movie. How often can you really buy true, authentic props like this that were used in films? Anyway, we have an opening bid of $100,000. I don't see any bidders putting up $100,000. We have a significant reserve on this, far above that number. So I'm just going to say, at this point, unless I see some bidding activity in the next 30 seconds, we'll pass on this lot. But what a great story. In the movie, SpongeBob asks David, "Can you swim?" And he's like, "You know who I am? Of course I can swim." And he takes him back to Bikini Bottom. He's like a motorboat. He takes him back to Bikini Bottom. Anyway, let's go ahead and pass on this, Erwin, okay? Thank you, everybody, for sitting through that and listening to David. I love that. What we have here now is a fan painting of the Hoff. The detail on this painting is remarkable. This artist is obviously a tremendous talent on painter, because the detail on this painting is just tremendous. Anyway, let's get started with the bidding. Our current bid is $500. Current bid is $500, and we are looking for a $500 bid. So $500 is the current bid. Looking for $550. We're going to move quickly through the rest of the lots here. We are at $500 going once on this painting. $500 a second time. Any further interest? Sold for $500. Another really cool art. This is all original artwork, by the way. Either these were done by artists or done by David's fans, but you can see that these are talented people. Great piece here. Great detail. Great picture painting of David. Current bid is $600, looking for $650. Current bid is $600, looking for $650. David signed this one as well. So David signed this piece. If he didn't, he certainly will sign it. I believe he did. I can see. Signed painting by David. $600 is the current bid, looking for $650. $600 going once. $600 a second time. Last chance to bump that bid up. Sold for $600. What lot number are we in? Okay, great. Okay, I'm going to go out and say that this, don't tell David, this is my favorite piece. This is truly something you will never, ever see again. This has literally hundreds of celebrities. And as I'm going through these signatures, I mean, so many of them, unfortunately, have passed on. Impossible to get their signatures again. And to have them all on one poster like this is, I mean, the names will blow you away. Everybody from Bob Hope to obviously David Hasselhoff signed. There are just everywhere you look. Linda Carter. I mean, you have amazing dignitaries. You have celebrities. Um, you have uh, sports stars. You have so many different celebrities, hundreds of them, all signed this poster. You're never going to find it. This is the coolest piece in the auction, as far as I'm concerned, as far as having celebrity signatures. This was from Night of 100 Stars, which was a television show they used to do in the United States way back in the day. This was episode 2 of it. They did Night of the Stars and then Night of the Stars 2. Very, very cool piece. Our current bid is what, 800? Yeah, this is a great piece. 800 is the current bid, looking for 850. You will not find all of these signatures in one place anywhere else in the world. I wish I had a list. I didn't have time to go through and get a list of all the signatures, but every big name you know from the 70s, every big celebrity you know from the 70s, maybe even to the early 80s, is on this piece. Anyway, we are at 800, looking for 850 on this bid. 800 is the current bid, looking for 850. 800 for the Night of the Stars 2 autograph poster with hundreds of celebrity autographs. 800 is the current bid. Surprised I'm not getting more bids here. 800, going once. There's 850. 850 looking for 900. 850 looking for 900. Again, I'm just going to emphasize, there's no way you're finding this kind of piece anywhere else in the world ever with these many signatures of this many stars. You're going to be shocked by the names that you see on this, and they're all 100% authentic signatures from back in the day. You will get a letter of authenticity on all the signatures. David has owned this since the night he got it presented to him from that event. Anyway, we're at 900, looking for 950. $900 is the current bid, looking for 950. $900 on the Night of the Stars autographed poster. 900 going once. 900 a second time. Last chance, last final. Now we're at 950, looking for 1,000. 950 looking for 1,000 on the Night of the Stars autograph. I think Phyllis Diller is on here. I mean, I can't remember the names. I looked at it because I was so fascinated by how many different stars were signed this. And again, there were politicians. We're now at 1,000, looking for 1,100. There was sports stars, Pete Rose. I mean, just tons and tons of stars from every aspect of entertainment. Anyway, we're at 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,000, looking for 1,100 on this piece. We are at $1,000 going once. $1,000 a second time. Last and final chance to bid up. Now we're at 1,100, looking for 12. 1,100 looking for 12 on this piece. A remarkable piece of entertainment history here. Not found anywhere else. Now we're at 1,200, looking for 1,300. One of a kind, amazing piece. 1,300, looking for 1,300. We're currently at 12. 1,200 going once. 1,200 a second time. Man, what a great, 1,300. Someone snuck in with 1,300. Now we're looking for 14. 1,300 is the current bid, looking for 14. 1,300 is cheap for this. Cheap. It's discount. It's hosing. 1,300, looking for 1,400 on this piece. 1,300 is the current bid, going once. 1,300 going twice. I'm giving this a 10-second before I call it sold. Last chance, 1,400 looking for 15. 1,400 is the current bid. This is where I thought it would go. I thought it'd go a little bit higher than this. $1,400 looking for 15. $1,400 going once. 1,400 a second time. Now we're at 15, looking for 16. $1,500 looking for 16. Again, you're not finding this anywhere else in the world. This is the coolest piece of signed entertainer memorabilia. Wait till you spend the time. You're going to spend hours going through and figuring these signatures out and know that you have one-of-a-kind piece signed by hundreds of celebrities. Many of them have passed on, unfortunately, because they were such great entertainers. Anyway, 1,500 going, looking for 1,600. We're at 1,600 now, looking for 1,700. 1,600 looking for 1,700. $1,600 going once. $1,600 a second time. Last sold for $1,600. That's the best piece in the auction. I loved it. Loved it. Good for you. Good for you getting that piece. All right. Surf's up. Let's go. What's to say about this piece? You have an 11-foot. I mean, I don't know if you can see it behind me here. Let me see if I. Can you tell me if we're looking at it? Okay. You got it? We're looking at 11 feet. Not an easy ship, but we'll get it to you one way or the other. We'll figure it out together on how to get it to you. Certainly, you can come pick it up here in Los Angeles, but we'll figure out how to ship it to you anywhere in the world. Local Notion, Hawaii. David got this when he was filming Baywatch in Hawaii. Very cool piece. Signed twice by David with Baywatch and Life's a Beach. J. Hodge model surfboard. I don't think anybody's had it in the water. It does not have a fin, so put your own fin on it. But just a very, very cool display piece. We are currently at 1,600. Is that where we're at? 1,600, looking for 1,700 on the Life's a Beach surfboard, signed by David. 1,600 is the current bid. 1,600 going once on $1,600 for the surfboard. Now we're at 17, looking for 18. We're at 1,700, looking for 18 on the surfboard. This is, again, one-of-a-kind signed surfboard by David, letter of authenticity included. 1,800, looking for 1,900. Can you imagine this hanging in your bar or in your restaurant, in your man cave, in your girl cave, wherever you want it to be? What an amazing conversation piece this is. Now we're at 1,900, looking for 2,000. 1,900, looking for 2,000. Again, one of the great pieces in the auction. It's iconic. Surfboard signed by David with Baywatch colors. I mean, it's a great piece. You're going to want to have this. 1,900, looking for 2,000. 1,900, looking for 2,000. Now we're at 2,000, looking for 2,100. 2,000, looking for 2,100. We are 2,000, looking for 2,100. 2,000 going one time. Now we're at 2,100, looking for 22. 2,100, looking for 2,200. 2,100, looking for 2,200. 2,100 being the current bid. 2,100 going once. 2,100 a second time. Sold for $2,100. That's a great buy. Good for everybody. Good for you. Whoever bought that. Is there anything better than Hoff in concert? Don't answer that question. Don't laugh. I love it. It's a great piece. David in concert is iconic. You're going to see a piece coming up here that I think is unbelievable. But we have this poster here. Our current bid is $275. Looking for a $300 bid on the concert poster of David, signed by David, letter of authenticity included in the package. We are currently at $275, looking for $300. $275 is the current bid, looking for $300. $275 going once. $275 a second time. And sold for $275. Thank you. Very cool piece. This is the shirt. Earlier in the auction, we sold the base at the celebrity baseball game that David signed along with a bunch of other celebrities. Well, this would be the shirt that he wore in that celebrity game, the Dodgers game. It was at Dodger Stadium. I'm not clear on the date, but I'm guessing it's at least 20 years ago. David, this is the shirt that David wore. It's signed by David. The current bid is $450. Is that what it's? $475, looking for $500. Current bid is $475, looking for $500. Again, you get the letter of authenticity. We're all good. $475, looking for $500. Current bid is $475, going once. $475 a second time. Sold for $475. Great buy. Who was it? Yeah, he did. He wore this recently. Who's not looking for to win the ugly sweater contest this year in the Christmas contest? Excuse me. Merry Hoffmas. What more do you have to say? Look at Hoff on the Merry Christmas sweater. He was wearing it in here, and I told him, take it off, we're putting it to auction. He actually wore that sweater to meet me at a meeting, and I said, that's going in the auction. He reluctantly agreed, but we got it in here. It's so cool. I love it. Current bid $675. Is that worth $650? Current bid is $650. Looking for $700 on the Merry Hoffmas sweater. I don't know how many more you're gonna find out there like this, but we'll consider one of a kind. It's so cool. So we're at $675 looking. I'm sorry, $650 looking for $700. Current bid is $650. Going once on the Hoffmas sweater. Merry Hoffmas, everybody. $650 a second time. Last chance to bid this to $700. sold for $650. What a cool piece. Had a lot of calls on this because everybody was asking, well, where's the gold record? Where's the gold record? Well, it wasn't included in this piece. There wasn't an actual record. This is what the record company presented to David. I can't remember if it's in Sweden. Yeah, I think it's Swedish. Yeah, Swiss Gold Record Award. This was presented to David for his gold record in Sweden, signed by David. I'm going to drop a couple hits. We may have some of the gold records at auction number 2. We're working on it, so look for that in the future. This was presented to David. This is what he had for a gold record award in Switzerland. We are currently, what's the current one? Currently, we're at 2,300, looking for 2,400. 2,300 on the gold record award to the Hoff. Now we're at 24, looking for 25. 2,400, looking for 25 on the Swiss gold record award to the Hoff, signed by the Hoff. Letter of authenticity included in this lot. We are currently at 2,400, looking for 25. 2,400, looking for 25 on the gold record award to Hoff. We are 2,400 looking to bid once, going once. 2,400 a second time. Anybody going to bid 2,500 on this? Bid up now. Sold for 2,400. Great piece, yeah. I love the shirts. I love the Hoff shirts. I love the Hoff shirts. I wish we could have offered more of these, but we were limited on lots. So we have 3 T-shirts here. You can see them. We have a current bid of 175, looking for 200. 175 on 3 T-shirts, Hoff shirts. How cool are those things? Don't hassle the Hoff, as he says. 175, looking for 200. 175 going once on the 3 Hoff T-shirt lot. 175, there's 200, looking for 225. 200, looking for 225 on the Hasselhoff T-shirt lot. Okay, 200. Now we have 225, looking for 250. 225 is the current lot bid, looking for 250. 225, looking for 250. 225 going one time. Now a second time. Oh, there's 250, looking for 275. $250. Now we're at 275, looking for 300. 275, looking for 300 on the 3 T-shirt lot. 275 going one time. $275 is the current bid, looking for 300. 275 going a second time. Now we're at 300, looking for 325. 325 is what we'd like to get. 325, now looking at 350. We're at 325, looking for a $350 bid. 325 is the current bid. 3 T-shirts included in this lot. We are at 325 going once. 325 a second time. Sold for $325. All right. You know what? Is he available? Building over there? Okay. I don't want him to talk about this. So David, obviously, he appeared on stage in Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on Broadway. Obviously, they played both characters. We have 2 capes here. We have one worn by Dr. Jekyll and one worn by Mr. Hyde. So we're going to go ahead and auction these off. Let me see if I can get David to come in here. See if I can get it, because he loves these things. He's worn them as Halloween costumes, scared little kids. He's done everything. He has a second. Does he have a second? I'll get him in here. It's always fun to have David talk about these items. He's going to make it here in about 10 seconds. Yes, great. Awesome. He's shooting some stuff for German television while we're here, so I'm pulling him away from that for a minute. I want you to talk about the capes from Jekyll and Hyde. Okay. Have a seat.
All right. So, I've got these amazing capes from Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde was the hardest project I've ever done. I walked off the beach in California. I know, in Hawaii, and Waikiki. I left the beach. What an idiot! I left the beach at $165,000 a week. And to make hardly any money, to do Jekyll and Hyde. I had a choice to do Jekyll and Hyde or Andy Get Your Gun, which is across the street. I should have chosen Andy Get Your Gun because it's still running. Jekyll and Hyde was the hardest thing I ever did. I used to have an anxiety attack right before the show, and between 6 and 7 o'clock, I'd chill. And I get up and go, let's go. And 22 numbers. And if you want, you can see my favorite number on YouTube. It's called The Confrontation, where I played two characters. And basically, I learned those two characters by watching football. Do you really think that I would ever let you go? Do you think I'd ever set you free? All the jaws, the face in the mirror. I close my eyes and you'll disappear. I'm what you face when you face in the mirror. Long as you live, I will still be here. Can you believe I can still remember that 20 years later? It's the confrontation. It's amazing. So this is a cape. I bought all the stuff from Jekyll and Hyde. I think I can't even remember what it cost me. Maybe, I don't know, thousands of dollars. But I bought everything just in case I do it again. And I did do it again in concert. People were like, what is he doing? They were like, but at the end, the wig fell off. And I said, well, I guess that's halftime because the wig fell off. And they loved it. They absolutely loved it. And so this is near and dear to my heart, as Mel Brooks is near and dear to my heart. And he wrote it and produced it and said I was the best Roger Debris and the producers everywhere, anyway. But the Jekyll and Hyde was done by Leslie Brickus and Frank Wildhorn, were also near and dear to my heart. So check it out, and I hope you like it. It's tough to part with it, man.
Thank you so much.
Okay, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you.
So appreciative of that. Thank you.
You heard it.
Doesn't get any better than that, right? It tells the story. These are the authentic capes that were worn on stage in the production of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, starring David Hasselhoff. Where's our bid at? We're at $350. We're at $375 now, looking for $400. $375, looking for $400 on the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde capes. $400. We're looking for $400. $375 currently. Is there a reserve on this piece? What number are we? 122. Okay. We're currently at $425, looking for $450 on this black cape. $450 on this black cape. We're looking for $450. Our current bid is $425. $425 going one time. $450 now, $475. We're currently at $450, looking for $475. David has signed the inside of these capes as well. So they're autographed, they're authenticated. He wore them. They were on his production. They're awesome. Bid up. It's currently $475, looking for $500. $475, looking for $500. Currently $475 going once. And you're never going to be able to buy these anywhere else. $475 going twice. Last and final chance to buy this. Current bid is $475 and sold for $475. Part two. This is the other cape when he turned into the villain. And we are currently at $500, looking for $550. Currently $550, looking for $600. Current bid is $550, looking for $600. Again, signed on the inside by David. We're at $600, looking for $650. $600, looking for $650. We are now at $650, looking for $700. $650, looking for $700. Now we're at $700, looking for $750. Lots of bidding activity on this item. This is really cool. Again, signed on the inside, letter of authenticity, one of a kind piece. $750, now looking for $800. Current bid is $750, looking for $800. $750, looking for $800. $750 going once. Now we're at $800, looking for $850. $800, looking for $850. Current bid is $800, looking for $850. $800 going one time. There's $850, looking for $900. Now we're at $850, current bid, looking for $900. $850 going once. And a second time. Last and final chance. Sold for $850. Thank you. Great piece. This was used for the SpongeBob movie. This is the life mask that they took of David, and then they formed the Big Dave head out of this piece. So again, a really unusual prop used in the SpongeBob movie. Really hard to find these. I mean, I've had them a couple times over the years for different celebrities. This one's available now. This is the Hoff life mask used for the SpongeBob movie. Our current bid is $350, looking for $375. Current bid is $350, looking for $375 on the life mask used for the SpongeBob movie. Now $375, looking for $400. Current bid is 375, looking for 400. Now we're at 400, looking for 425. Highly unusual to find these. You're not going to find another one, obviously, for David. There are other life masks of the celebrities out there, but this is a Hoff. So currently at 400, looking for 425. Current bid is 400, going once. 400 a second time. Last and final chance to buy it for 425. 425 now looking for 450. Last second bidder there. 425 looking for 450. Now we're at 425 looking for 450. 425 going one time. 425 going a second time. There's 450 looking for 475. That is last second bidders are sniping in there. 450 looking for 475. $450. Very unusual piece. Not likely to find another one anywhere. Now we're at 475 looking for 400. Current bid is 475 looking for 500. Let's go 475 going once. Now we're at 500 looking for 550. 500 looking for 550. No free advertising, McDonald's. Okay, so where are we? 575 looking for, are we at 575? 550 looking for 600. 550 looking for 600 on the life mask, the Hoff life mask, using the SpongeBob. 550, there's 600 looking for 650. 600 looking for 650. 600 looking for 650. 600 going once. 600 a second time. There's 650 looking for 700. That is at 650 looking for 700 on the life mask, Hoff life mask. 650 going once. 650 a second time. 650 sold. Thank you. Great photo of the Hoff, as it says there in the title. Signed by David. Looks like it's behind the scenes. Very cool picture. Current bid is 375. Looking for 400. Now we're at 400, looking for 425. 400 looking for 425 on the signed Hoff framed picture. We'll get to you safely. We'll get to you with a letter of authenticity on the signature. Excuse me, signed on the glass. So we're at 425 now, looking for 450. 425 looking for 4. This is a great picture. There's a lot of pictures of Dave, obviously. This is a great picture, signed by Dave. 450 looking for 475. Current bid is 450 looking for 475. 450 going once. 450 a second is 475 looking for 500. Current bid is $475 looking for $500 on the photo of David, signed by David. Letter of authenticity. We are at 475 going once. 475 a second time. Sold for 475. Here lives David Hasselhoff. I have no idea. David doesn't remember where this came from, but it was a gift to him somewhere, and it hung in his house for a while. He doesn't remember, but he did sign it. It's an interesting piece. Very cool. Current price is 375, looking for 400. Current bid is 375, looking for 400. 375, going once. There's 400, looking for 425. I think this is about 10 by 12, if I remember. Not exactly sure, but it's about that size. Anyway, we're at 400, looking for 425. 400 looking for 425, or here lives David Hasselhoff, signed by Hoff, letter of authenticity included in that piece. 400 going once. I know some interest in this piece, so I'll give it some time here. Nice wood carving. Here lives David Hasselhoff. 400 going twice. Here's your last and final offer. There's 425 looking for 450. Current bid is 425 going once. We're going to move through it. 425 going a second time. There's 450 looking for 475. Current bid is 450 looking for 475. We are at 450 going for 475. One time. 450 a second time. Last and final chance. Sold for 450. This is a plaque that was presented to David for Hollywood Walk of Fame plaque. Really cool piece. I know, again, got a lot of emails on this piece too. Signed by David, letter of authenticity included. Current bid is 700, so we're at 700, looking for 750. This is a plaque, metal, really nice. You'll get this nice delivered timely and with a letter of authenticity. So current bid 700, looking for 750. Current bid is 700, looking for 750. 700 going once. 700 a second time. Sold for 700. I love this picture. This is a action shot of Knight Rider. Big explosion in the back. David running in the foreground. Really cool. Signed by David. Framed up. Ready to hang on your wall. Great conversation piece as well. Current bid is 500. Is that where we're at? 500 with a $550 next bid. How about we got a current bid of 500, looking for 550. 500 looking for 550 on the Hasselhoff Knight Rider action photo, signed by David. Current bid is up. There's 550 looking for 600. 550 looking for 600. This is a great photo. You're not seeing this anywhere else. Presented to David and then signed by David. We're at 550 looking for 600. 550 going once. 550 a second time. Last and final chance. There's 600 looking for 650. 600. Now 650 looking for 7. We have a $650 bid looking for 700. $650 bid looking for 700. $650 going one time. Great picture. Great sign photo. $650 a second time. Sold for $650. This was really unusual because I didn't know that there was a Knight Rider comic, but there must be, because this looks like a poster that was for the Knight Rider comic, signed by David. Really cool, unusual piece. It's a bit larger, if I remember. Maybe I might have put the measurements in there. There might be a photograph with the tape measurement. Anyway, we are currently at 225. Is that where we are? 225 looking for 250. 225 on this unusual piece, signed by David. Letter of authenticity included. $225 looking for 250. 225 looking for 250. 225 going once. 225 a second time. 250 looking for 275. 250 is the bid, current bid looking for 275. 275 now looking for 300. 275 is the current bid looking for a $300 bid. 275 going once. 275 a second time. Sold for $275. Look at that. Fan painting. Some fan. I'm not sure who it is. David wasn't sure who it is. David used to get a lot of things in the mail. This is a painting of David, signed by David. That's a legit signature, signed by David. Letter of authenticity will be included on that signature. Current bid is $375, looking for $400 on the painting. This is a rather larger one to it. This is, I don't probably have the measurements in the description. Here we are, $375 looking for $400. $375 looking for $400 for the fan painting of the Hoff. $375 going once. There's $400 looking for $425. Current bid is $400 looking for $425 on the fan painting of the Hoff. $400 going once. There's $425 looking for $450. $425 looking for $450 on the fan painting. We are ready to go. $425 once. $425 a second time. Oh, my apologies. We have a bid at $450. Now we're at $450. My apologies about the delay. We are currently at $450, looking for $475 on the painting. $450 is the current bid, looking for $475. $450 going once. $475 now, looking for $500. Current bid is $475, looking for $500 bid. $475 going one time. There's $500 now, looking for $550. $500 looking for $550. $500 looking for $550 on the really cool painting of David with his flyaway collar. Love that. $500 looking for $550. $500 going once. $500 a second time. There's $550 now, looking for $600. $500 looking for $600. $500 on the Hoff painting going once. $500 is the current. I'm sorry. $550 is the current bid, looking for $600. $550 going one time, and now a second time. Sold for $550. Nice buy. Lots of calls on this one too. And again, talking about iconic photos. David sitting on the hood of. For this one, Yeah, if he'll come in. I think he's about to shoot something. Come in? Okay. We're gonna get David, I think, one more time. So let's get him in now before he skips and we lose him. You want to talk about this just real quickly? It's just an iconic photo. And I think you would love. Hey.
Okay. This this I won't tell you the full story on this, but I was in Australia, and I said, "Get me a Knight Rider car and 3 girls, and I can jump in my car." So maybe 12 o'clock at night is when we started. Believe it or not, 3 babes show up. They're kind of babes, and the car's got a right-hand drive. Well, in America, we have a left-hand drive. I'm going, ah! So we flipped to the negative. We flipped the negative, and we made it. And I sang, "Jump in my car. I want to take you home." And my girls thought they said, "Dad, you're a pervert." I said, "What are you talking about? I'm a pervert. Those girls are so young, and you're trying to get them in the car." And I said, "It's what the joke's about. Jump in my car." And so we did jump in my car, and it became a massive hit in the UK, number 2 in the UK, number 1 in Ireland. And still to this day, I did it on America's Got Talent. And to this day, it is one of my all-time favorite songs. It was done by the original Ted Mulry Gang, and the guys sang the background of the girls' part. So this is a shot of me sitting on the car. Oh, went off. This is a shot of me standing by the car with one of the girls in the background, and that's the name of that tune. Thank you. God bless. Okay.
How cool is that, right? Okay, we are currently at 600, looking for a $650 bid on the frame photo, signed by David, letter of authenticity included. You just heard the story behind the photo. Does it get any better than that? Okay, 600 is the current bid, looking for 650. 600 going once on the David Hasselhoff photo, Knight Rider photo, kit car included. Let's go. 600 going twice. Last and final chance. Sold for $600. Great. I like this piece. I love this one. We're current. Yeah, it's a big piece. It's I'm going to say it's probably 4 feet by 2 feet. Hans Hoff, he's mine, related to Knight Rider, obviously. What a great piece. It's signed by David on the glass in the upper right corner. Just so unusual and so cool. I think our current bid on this is $550. $550 looking for 600. Current bid on this piece, now we have 600 looking for 650. 600 is the current bid looking for 650. We have $600 currently bid on this piece, which is just a really cool signed poster. I'm pretty sure you're not finding another one of these. Anyway, $600 going once. $600. Oh, there's 650. There's 650 looking for 700 now. We have a $650 bid looking for 700. 700 now looking for 750. 700 looking. This is again great man cave, bar, restaurant piece. Just a cool piece this is. Current bid is 750 looking for 800. Current bid is $750 looking for 800 on this Knight Rider poster. Awesome piece. 800 now looking for 850. 800 now looking for 850. Just an unusual graphics. You love the lettering, is very vintage, very cool. Current bid is 800 looking for 850. 800 going once. $800 going once. Now we have 850 looking for 900. We have 850 looking for 900 on the poster. 850, it's signed by David. Authentication will be included in the lot. 850 looking for 900. 850 going once. 850 a second time. Last and final chance. Sold for $850. Nice buy there. Really unusual piece. Love it. What do we have here? Oh, this is the magazine cover. Entertainment magazine cover, which is a big magazine here in the United States. Signed by David. Baywatch, iconic photo on the cover of Entertainment magazine. Current bid is $550, looking for $600. Current bid is $5. Now we have $600 looking for $650. $650 now looking for $700. Current bid is $650, looking for a $700 bid. Really unusual, framed, really nice. Great piece. Again, getting a letter of authenticity with this piece. You don't have to do anything except put it right up on the wall wherever you'd like. 650 looking for 700. Now we have 700 looking for 750. 750 now looking for 800. I knew there was a lot of interest in this piece just because of the photograph. I mean, you have the stars of Baywatch, signed by David Hasselhoff, in Entertainment Magazine, framed and ready to go. 750 is the current bid looking for 800. 750 going once. 750 a second time. Last and final chance, sold for $750. I love this piece. I can't figure it out. It's Picasso-esque. It's very unusual. It was a fan art signed by the artist, I believe is Lilibet. 1981. There's actually some Grammy matchbook cover in there. Some just unusual piece, very unusual art. Really cool piece. Again, signed on the glass by David. What do you say? It's definitely one of a kind. It's unbelievable. Current bid is $650, looking for $700 on this piece. $650 looking for $700 on the fan art presented to David, 1981. Little Grammy stuff included in there. $650 is the current bid going once. $650 a second time. Last and final chance to buy this piece. Sold for $650. All right, this is cool. This is David Hasselhoff personal stationery letterhead while he was the executive producer on the Baywatch television show. So when he was an executive producer on Baywatch, obviously he had to write some letters and send some letters. This is his personal letterhead. I can't remember how many I said that was included in this lot. How many? 10 sheets? Okay, so there's 10 sheets included in this lot. I'll have David throw a signature on one of the sheets for you. So you'll at least have one of them autographed by David. Very, very cool lot. 10 sheets included in the executive producer Baywatch letterhead. We are currently at 200, looking for 225. Really unusual. Again, never finding this anywhere else in the world except here. We have $225, looking to get 225. Our current bid is 200 on the 10 sheets of the Baywatch letterhead. David Hasselhoff, executive producer. This is his personal letterhead. 200 is the current bid. Looking for 225. 200 going once. 200 a second time. Last and final chance to buy the letterhead. Sold for $200. 10 sheets. Great buy there. Okay, don't tell him, but I took this out of his closet. Yeah, he actually knows. You know, this is something that came right out of his closet in his house. I said, David, we have to put this in the auction because it's got the DH, monograms on it on the sleeve. So this is a piece that David wore. He told me he wore it around Europe a lot, and it's been sitting in his closet for some time. And this is his. He signed it as well, I believe, on the inside. Our current bid is $750. Is that where we're at here? $750, looking for $800 on the personal wardrobe jacket monogram B. So we're currently at $750, looking for $800. $750 going once. Current bid is $750 going twice. Anybody interested in $800? Sold for $750. Oh, this one is the cool one, man. This is, I believe this is right behind me as well. Yeah, I'm probably blocking it. But this is signed by David as well on the back. You can go on YouTube. David did a concert at Disneyland with Marie Osmond. And it's really cool. I mean, you can find it out there, obviously, in the internet somewhere, of the concert. And this is the jacket David wore at the Disney concert. You can see him singing his head off together in a duet, wearing this jacket. And just a ton of interest in this jacket. So let's get started. We have an $1,800 bid currently. Great concert-worn jacket, signed by David. Very 80s, very cool, padded shoulders. You know how that goes. Current bid's 1,800, looking for 1,900. 1,800 on the concert worn jacket. Now we're at 19, looking for 2,000. One of a kind jacket. He wore it in one concert with Marie Osmond. They sang their hearts out. You can find the concert online and see that he was wearing this jacket. So we're now at 2,000, looking for 2,100. The current bid is 2,000, looking for 2,100. 2,000, first call. 2,000, going once. Looking for 2,100. 2,000 a second time now. Now we're at 2,100, looking for 22. 2,100, looking for 22. Current bid is 2,100, going once. 2,100 a second time. Now we're at 2,200, looking for 23. Current bid is $2,200, looking for $2,300 for a bid. $2,200 going once. There's 2,300. Now we're looking for 2,400. We're looking for 2,400 on the concert worn jacket, Hoff worn jacket. It is an iconic piece that David wore. Awesome piece. Current bid is 2,400, looking for 25. 2,400, looking for $2,500. You want to own a piece of David's concert history? This is an awesome piece. I'm trying to get the most iconic piece that he ever wore in concert for our next auction. For this auction, this is the piece. We are currently at 2,750, looking for 3,000. Current bid is 2,750, looking for 3,000. $2,750, looking for 3,000 on the concert worn jacket with the Marie Osmond. Look it up. It's a great song he sang at Disneyland. We are at $2,750 going once. $2,750 going twice. Final last chance to bid. Sold for $2,750. Two scripts here. We have Baywatch and Baywatch Nights, signed by David. We're currently at $325, looking for $350. $325, looking for $350 on the two Baywatch signed scripts. We're at $350 now. Now we're at $375, looking for $400. $375, looking for $400 on the lot of two scripts. Again, letter of authenticity is included in everything you buy at this auction today. You saw David. Doesn't get any more real than that. I mean, the guy was sitting here talking to you. How good is that? So unusual to have the celebrity at the auction. He was so gracious to come and sit and take his time out of his day to help do this and help raise funds for the charity. Anyway, we're at $425, looking for $450 on the two scripts. We're at $425, looking for $450. $425 going once for the two scripts, Baywatch and Baywatch Nights, signed by David, letter of authenticity included. We are at $450 now, looking for $475. $450, looking for $475. Now we're at $475, looking for $500. $475, looking for $500 on the two scripts. $475, looking for $500. $475 going once. Up. Now we're at $500, looking for $550. $500, looking for $550. $550 now, looking for $600. $500 now, looking for $600 on the two scripts. I don't know if these are the last two in the lot. I mean, in the auction, they might be. Anyway, we're at $575, looking for $600. Anybody going to bid $600? We're at $575. Going once. Now we're at $600, looking for $650. $600, looking for $650. $600 going once. $600 a second time. Last and final chance to bid this up. Sold for $600. Thank you. Here we have Knight Rider magazine covers. These are pretty cool. Really unusual, hard to find. Obviously, Starlog, everybody knows in the sci-fi world. The other two are kind of unusual. All signed by David. If they're not signed, they will be before he leaves today. Very cool pieces. Three magazines in the lot. Let's get this started. I think we're at 175. Is that where we're at? 175, looking for 200. 175, looking for 200 on the three magazine lot, Knight Rider lot here. Excuse me for one second. We are at 175, looking for 200 for three magazines, Knight Rider related. Will be signed by David with a letter of authenticity. We are at 175, looking for 200. There's 200, looking for 225. 200, looking for 225. We are 200, going once. 200 a second time. We're at 225 now, looking for 250. 225 is the high bid, looking for 250. 225 going once. $225 a second time. Sold for $225. More T-shirts. We love T-shirts. David, God knows he has enough of them. They are just too cool. Too cool for vintage T-shirts. Vintage T-shirts are one of the hottest things in the marketplace right now. They're amazing. And to have the Hoff on vintage T-shirts are just, don't hassle the Hoff. All right, where are we at? We're at 150. All right, 150 for 3 T-shirts here. 150 looking for 175. 150 looking for 175. Now we have 175 looking for 200. 175 looking for 200. $175 looking for 200 for 3 Hoff T-shirts. 3 Hoff T-shirts. 175. Now we're at 200 looking for 225. 200 looking for 225 on the 3 Hoff T-shirts. Awesome lot. Awesome T-shirts. Awesome guy. 200 now looking for 225. 200 going once. Now we're at 225 looking for 250. 225 looking for 250. 225 looking for 250. Now we're 250 looking for 275. You get 3 shirts. Now we're 275 looking for 300. We get 3 shirts in this lot. 3 shirts. We're at 275 looking for 300. 275 going once. A little more time. There's a lot of interest here. 275 a second time. Last chance. Sold for 275. Thank you. There he is. That look. The looks. Love it. This is a This is a large photo. I don't remember the dimensions. I might have put it in the description. I can't remember, but it's a pretty big photo. I'm going to say 18 by 14, something like that. It's a nice size photo, signed by David. Really unusual photo. Great picture of David. Not framed. We'll roll it up and send it to you too. It's currently at 150 looking for 175. Current bid is 150 looking for 175. 150 looking for 175. Now we're at 175 looking for 200. Great picture. Original photograph. Vintage, cool as heck. Let's go. Now we're at 200 looking for 225. 200 looking for 225. $200 looking for $225. 200 going once on the large photo. Now we're at 225 looking for 250. 225 looking for 250. We're 225 going once. I know there's lots of interest here. I can see it. 225 a second time. Now we're at 250 looking for 275. 250 looking for 275 on the photograph. Signed by David. Letter of authenticity included. 250 looking for 275. 250 once. 250 a second time. Last and final chance. Sold for $250. Okay, what do we got here? We got, this was what do they call them? A scarf. It's a scarf. It's a Hasselhoff scarf that he wore in concert in 1994. Really cool piece. He had it on stage with him all through Europe. If it's not signed, it certainly will be. I believe it is, but if it's not, it will be. And delivered to you with a letter of authenticity. We have this now currently at 375. Is that where we are? Now we're at 400. 400 looking for 425. Again, one of a kind piece. You're not finding another one. This was for David, used by David, worn by David in 1994. Current bid is 425 looking for 450. 425 looking for 450. 425 going once. 425 a second time. Last and final chance to bid on this lot. Sold for 425. That's good. I can't tell you how hard it was to get David to part with this one. He directed one episode of Baywatch. I saw him. I would have him come in here and talk about it. I don't see him at the moment. So, he directed one episode. This was the episode. And he is having a very hard time parting with it, but I charmed him into it. So what can I tell you? I'm going to have him sign it, of course. It wouldn't be the same if it wasn't signed. It's authentic. It's cool as heck. You got to love it if you're a Baywatch fan. These clapboards are just very collectible. Our current bid is $1,100. We're looking for $1,200 on this piece. $1,100 looking for $12. 1,100 on this. Now we have 1,200 looking for 13. Again, you never find another one like this. This is David's. He directed one episode, and this was the episode. And I'm shocked he let me sell it. But thank God he did, because it's such a cool piece. 1,300 is the current bid. We're looking for 1,400. 1,300 is the current bid on the clapboard. Awesome piece, 1998. David's personal clapboard. We're at 1,400 looking for 1,500. 1,500 now looking for 1,600. We're at 1,500 looking for 1,600 on the clapboard. One of a kind, not finding another. I'm going to have him throw a signature on it for you. You let me know if you want it signed on the front or the back. It's completely up to you. Whatever you tell me as we talk after you're the high bidder, we'll get it signed for you. Send you a letter of authenticity. I'll take a picture of him signing it so you know it's him. We're at 1,600 now. Look. Going once. 1,700 a second time. Last chance on this rare piece. Sold for 1,700. Great buy. What a great piece. Enjoy it. All right, a lot of 4 promo pictures. This is Baywatch promo. These are pictures that would have been sent out to the press for press releases for upcoming seasons, used for different types of promotional events and such. David's in all of them. Great, rare promo pictures. Current bid is 125, looking for 150. Current bid is 125, looking for 150. $125, looking for $150 on this auction, on this lot. Excuse me, voice is going. We must be near the end. Lot of 4 real photos. These are promo photos that would have been given to press and such. Current bid 125. Going once. 125. I know there's some interest here. Here they go. 150. 150 is the current bid, looking for 175. 150. Now we have 175 looking for 200. 175 looking for 200. 4 pictures included in this lot. If I can get them to sign these for you, I will. I'm not making any promises. I'll do my best. I probably can, but I'm not promising you anything. We're looking for 200. 175 looking for 200. 175 going once. 175 a second time. Giving you some time here. Sold for 175. 4 pictures. Here is the second lot of promo photos. These are the colored ones. Look, they speak for themselves. How cool are these Baywatch photos, right? I love these. Again, I'll do my best to get his signature on these if there's not already a signature on them. But no promises, but I'll do my best. He's a very friendly guy, and he's very friendly in signing stuff, so I'm sure he will. Anyway, we're at 175 looking for 200. Now we're at 200 looking for 225. 225 now looking for 250. We're at 250 looking for, now we're at 250 looking for 275. This is a great lot of 4 promo pictures. Again, these photos would have been sent to press agents, press releases, newscasts, whatever they needed to do to promote Baywatch. 250 looking for 275. 250 going once. 4 photos included here. 250 going a second time. I know there's interest. There you go. 275. 275 looking for 300. Current bid, now we're at 300 looking for 325. Current bid is 300 for these 4 photos. Current bid is 300. 300 going once. 300 a second time. Now we're at 325 looking for 350. 325 looking for 350. Now we're at 350 looking for 375. 350 looking for 375 on the 4 photographs. 350 going once. Drone flying by. 350 going twice. Sold for $350. It's a good buy there. I don't want drones flying around. I'll turn that off, please. Thank you. All right. Oh, what a great picture. Again, kind of bunch of emails on this photo. I think anything related to vintage Knight Rider and photos of David, this is just, with the license plate in there, it's fantastic. Yeah, this is a great picture. Great vintage photo of David with Kit. Night Rider photo. I know there's a lot of activity going to happen on this picture. So we're looking at, and this is framed too. It comes to you framed, comes with a letter of authenticity, signed over. We are looking at a current bid of $800, looking for $850. $800 looking for $850. $800 is the current bid, looking for $850. I'm going to give this someone some time because I know there's a lot of interest in it. Not stopping the drone. 800 looking for 850. 800 is the current bid, looking for 850 on the Night Rider photo, signed by the Hoff. All right, 800 going once. Now we're at 850, looking for 9. 850 is the current bid, looking for 9. 850 going once, looking for $900. The current bid is $850, looking for 900 on the photo. Signed photo, Night Rider vintage. Here we are. Last and final chance to make a bid on this lot. Sold for $850. This is a concert poster. And I'm going to guess Portuguese. Portugal. Okay. Very cool piece. Very unusual. I mean, David's concert posters are very, very unusual. And to have one from Portugal is just really cool. I mean, headband and all, you know. I wore a headband. They were very cool. Anyway, we are at 325 now, looking for 350. Don't say you didn't wear one. No, you didn't. Anyway, we're at 325, looking for 350. 325, looking for 350 on the headbanded photo of David and my concert poster from Portugal. Awesome piece. 325, looking for 350. 325 going once. 325. There's 350 looking for 375. I knew this was right. It's all concert posters. 350 looking for 375. $350 is the current bid, looking for 375 on the Portuguese concert poster. Anyway, 350 going once. 350 a second time. Last and final chance to bid on this. Sold for $350. Goodbye there. I love that piece. Original photo signed by David. This is a nice piece. We sent you it rolled up in a tube, not framed, signed by David. Very sexy David. We're currently at 275, looking for 300. It's not bad to say that, right? Okay. I don't want to offend anybody, but the man's a sexy man. You want me to do? For 275, we're looking for 300. $275, looking for 300 on this photo of David signed. We're currently at 275 going once. 275 a second time, and sold for $275. Thank you for your bid. I love this. This is from a movie David did. I had to look it up on IMDb because I never heard of it, and it was hard to find. But this was early David Hasselhoff in a film, and I got him to sign it. I found it just in amongst 1,000 photos, but just a really cool, rare picture on set of David in this film. And now I'm forgetting what the film's called. Star something or another. It's in the description. You'll see it. Anyway, we are at 275, looking for 300 on this photo. This is 8 by 10 photo, glossy photo. David and an actress in a very unusual outfit. I never saw the movie, so I can't comment on it. But we're at 275, looking for $300. 275 looking for $300 on this photo. 275 going once. Rare photo. 275 a second time. There's 300. 300 now we're looking for 325. 300 is the current bid, looking for 325. 300. There's 325 looking for 350. Again, a super rare photo. You're not going to find it anywhere. David even forgot he had it from way, 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 way back. 325 looking for 350. 325 going once. 325 a second time. Oh, I'm sorry. We got a 350 bid. My apologies. We're at 350 looking for 375. 350 looking for 375. 350 going once. 350 a second time. Sold for $350. I love that picture. There's only one in the world. Okay, I know we're getting close to the end here, so I'm just going to take a second before we get to this lot. And again, thank everybody from around the world, literally from around the world, for participating. How many do we still have on? We have 1,100 people still participating in this auction, which is just, I mean, if I could reach out and hug you, I'd reach out and hug you, but because of COVID, I'm just going to give you from afar, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. His fans from around the world, he is so grateful. I can tell you off the record that the reason why he wanted to do this auction, obviously to help his charity, that's first and foremost, but really it was, he wanted to be here. He didn't want this to happen after something should happen to him. He wanted to see his fans with his stuff in their hands. And that'll tell you something about his character. He's just a great guy, and I'm so grateful and thankful to him and his family, and to you guys for bidding on this stuff, for all the activity. I will now tell you that there will be part two. He has so much stuff. There will be a part two auction. More than likely, it'll be late March, early April, where we'll have a whole host, maybe up to 200 more lots of unusual David Hasselhoff items. Very few repeats to what we have here. Everything sold here, which is just, except for one item, is remarkable. I mean, you guys you deserve your own round of applause for participating in this auction. And I thank you, really, from Diligent Auction Services, Live Auctioneers, thanks you. Everybody thanks you. And let's finish this up now. We have these puffy stickers. Rare. I mean, he pulled them out of the closet, so I don't know where they came from, how old they are. They're probably from the 80s or 90s. They're Knight Rider puffy stickers. I think you get 2 packs in this lot. The current bid is $200, looking for $225. Current bid is $200 on this lot. You get 2 packages of these puffy stickers. $200 is the current bid. Going once. $200 going once. $200 a second time. Anybody interested in bidding this up beyond $200? Sold for $200. Super rare Knight Rider board game. I have to tell you that not all the pieces are in. David does not remember what happens to. Fell out of the sky here, but okay. He doesn't remember what happens to all the pieces that are included. There are some pieces included, and the board is included, I believe, but it's not a complete set. So I want to be very transparent about that. He did sign the box, as you see it. Very cool, very rare. What a cool piece to add to your board game collection. We are currently at $600, looking for $650. The current bid on this is $600, looking for $650. $600 looking for $650. $600 going once. There's $650. Now we're looking for $700. We have a $650 bid on the Knight Rider board game, rare piece, signed by David, letter of authenticity coming. I see that we just had a $700 bid looking for $750. $700 looking for $750. Board game, Knight Rider, David Hasselhoff. $700 is the current bid. $750 we're looking for. $700 going once. $700 a second time. It's your last and final chance to bid up this lot. Sold for $700. That's a great buy. I love that piece. Signed by David. So cool. Last lot. Okay. Again, thank you guys so much. This has been so much fun. David's had a great time. He's not around. I'd have him come thank you himself. But I'll make sure he sends you guys all a nice thank you, one way or the other. We are finishing up this auction with a miniature lifeguard tall chair. So it's it's probably about 20 inches tall, maybe 18 inches tall. I think I have it back here actually. Let me show it to you. I did. Here it is. Really cool. Signed by David. Says Baywatch on the armrest. Very cool piece. Looks like it's in perfect condition. It's available. It's currently at $675. Is this worth? It's at $650. Looking for a $700 bid. Again, one of a kind. We're not getting another one. So this is $650 looking for $700. $650 looking for $700. This is the last piece in this auction. You'll have to wait till probably early April to get more Hoff stuff, but we're going to have some really killer stuff, including a lot of his music stuff. Anyway, we're at $650 looking for $700. $650 is the current bid going once. $600 is the current bid a second time. Last chance, last lot, sold for $650. All right. What do I need to tell everybody, Erwin? You'll get your invoices. We look forward to payment. Reach out if you have any questions. We'll get this stuff to you. You guys seriously are just awesome. you have any questions, shoot me an email. We're doing another Hoff auction in a couple months. I can't tell you the amount of stuff. I wish I could show you. It's warehouse full. So there's just great stuff coming. We will send you emails as stuff comes out. Thank you all again very much. Thank you, Live Auctioneers. You guys are amazing, amazing. The best auction house on earth. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Thanks again.